And hello, everybody! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Heroes Give Chase, where we have been gone for a while. But we are back. I did not die, which is why it was cancelled the first time. Then we had a load of delays due to Jixie actually having an operation, I believe. A tooth-based operation. And then
I have a wisdom tooth out.
Yeah, and then I got sick again. But now we're back. And now we get to play D&D. Hooray! But I realised I did not check to see if Discord had changed the order of players again, and luckily it hasn't, which is a hell of a relief. That would have been super inconvenient if that had been the case. But we have everyone here, and let's talk about what everyone's been up to in the last 3 weeks since we last played. 3 or 4 weeks, something like that. A long time, too long. Let's start at the top. And yes, my eyebrows are... they're back, and so are my eyebrows. Yes, I haven't actually done the eyebrow makeup today, so this is what they look like now. Feels good. They're just growing back. So let's start at the top and say, Mr. Kendrick Swish, what have you been up to in the last 3 weeks?
Hey, everybody. I've been playing a lot of video games, actually. I basically wanted to catch up on a lot of famous or AAA games that sort of missed earlier. So I started playing Final Fantasy 15. Liked it a lot. Then I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Liked it a lot. And yeah, I'm currently working my way towards Quantum Break, and it feels good to play all these older games that I sort of missed. It's kind of cool.
Which one was Quantum Break? I haven't heard that name in years. Also, Jixie Cat and the Dog Lady, thank you very much.
That's the game where you basically are exposed to some sort of time anomaly, and then you gain superpowers. You can make people freeze and all that stuff. It's pretty cool.
Jeez, that sounds fun. Are you doing them on stream?
It has a live-action movie inbuilt as well that sort of looks like a Netflix show. And then it seamlessly switches over into gameplay.
It has FMV cutscenes.
Dude, it's actually sick production value.
Oh my god. I miss FMV games so much. Before I go on a rant about how insanely fun FMV is, let's talk about what Faye's been up to in the last 3 weeks. Hello, Faye.
Hello. What have I been up to? Mostly TFT, some D&D. We've been playing... It was supposed to be a one-shot in Dark Heresy, which is a Warhammer, tabletop role-playing game.
40k or Warhammer Fantasy?
I think it's within 40k. I don't know exactly. I know the system is called Dark Heresy 2nd Edition, and it's based on Warhammer stuff. That was supposed to be a one-shot, and I think we're doing our 3rd episode this week for it. So, it's an interesting system because you have to roll D100s and you have to roll low to succeed, and we never roll low, so we're never succeeding on anything.
Oh no!
So
we failed so many checks in a row. It was insane.
Yeah. Other than that, I binged all of season 2 of Umbrella Academy. Within
Me too.
Oh
the
man,
first
I want to
day
watch
it came
that
out.
Watch it; it's really
Enjoyed
good.
it a lot.
We just maybe start a Netflix book club or or some version of it. But yeah, sounds good. Jinxie, other than Umbrella Academy, what have you been up to in the last 3 weeks?
Well, we played some heroes. We casted NGS Storm Division, which is a crowdfunded amateur tournament with a really big prize pool. I think it's $1,000 now at this point, over $1,000.
And it still has
it
the
was
entire
really,
season
really
to
fun.
accumulate income.
Yeah, we've done one qualifier. We have another one coming up this weekend. So I did that. I played some WoW. I streamed a little bit of Heroes of the Storm. I had my tooth pulled, like Thatcher said. Yeah, binge watched Umbrella Academy. Ate way too much macaroni and cheese. Like the last 3 weeks, like all I've done is eat macaroni and cheese. I don't know if that's a balanced diet, but it's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I've been up to. Video games and Mac.
Sounds good. I mean, there's planted macaroni. I'm sure it's fine. And Crow, what have you been up to the last 3 weeks?
Yeah, it's been a while, huh? What have I been up to? Played Twitch Rivals and won Twitch Rivals.
Hell
Feels
yeah.
good. Then I played in 2 more TFT tournaments, a C9 qualifier tournament thingy, and then Mort Dogs tournament, which I made to finals of both of them. So that's good. Played a lot of like deception games recently between Mafia and Among Us, actually, because that game people started getting into recently. I'm like actually so addicted to Mafia right now because like TFT people like play it every week and stuff, and I was like trying to like watch a bunch and get better and stuff. So kind of addicted to playing Mafia.
I love
It's-
Mafia and Werewolves, dude.
Yeah.
I assume that's the version you're talking about, not the video game series Mafia.
Yeah, that version, that version. And I went outside once and went on a hike. That was weird going to the outside world. And my legs
Scary.
were sore for like 2 days after because I like don't move usually. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Fair enough. And on my side, I have also been casting, as Jixie has been said, been doing Storm Vision and regular NGS. I have been trying to come up with new world records and heroes to break, because I like doing that, it's fun. Have a brand deal coming up at some point, not entirely sure what day it is, because no one's told me. Hooray. But yeah, other than that, I also did exercise, been trying to lose weight because due to the fact I was sick, I have been unable to drink, so I've been using the opportunity to try and lose as much weight as possible.
I was actually gonna say you look a little leaner.
That's appreciated. I do not feel so, but I've been doing my best to try and make it so. But I did a leg day a couple days ago, and I overdid it to the point where lying down, face down, makes my thighs hurt. So I did a bad. But yeah, otherwise just casting, doing a lot of stuff, trying to find work and trying to write proposals, which is hard. But that's what we've all been up to as people in the last 3 weeks. Now let's talk about what we have been up to in-game 3 weeks ago. The group, after a battle with some lake trolls, found Satra's hammer to be damaged. They also managed to fear some lizard folk into not attacking your friend O'Malley, so that he could travel back and forth a lot more freely. After heading down, in order to find a place for Satra to have his hammer prepared, you all stopped at a Duragar citadel, which turns out was currently dealing with a giant strike. The group made their way down into the citadel and decided to just tell the giants that their king was trying to gather the giants and trying to gather their ancient artifacts to reclaim their land. The giants said, yep, sure, get us down there and we'll just leave. So you guys agreed that in exchange for the giants being allowed downstairs just to get their stuff, where they said they would get back to work, but ignorance is bliss and all, you guys would clear out in exchange for Satra's hammer being repaired and imbued with some new runes. You guys would clear out a area of the mines which was currently having issues with people going missing. You guys found out they were going missing due to a large slime with people's faces that appeared to be able to duplicate humanoid forms and was able to make things look like them, although everything did smell oddly of sulfur in the meantime. But you guys were able to clear that out, as well as the other slimes in the area. And we left off with you guys heading back upstairs, telling the giant that everything was fine. And we pick up with the giant lifting the large rock that was in the way of your boat out of the way, and allowing you and O'Malley to sail onwards. And I believe I said that you guys could have a long rest after that. Actually, no, you kind of just woke up and went downstairs. So I guess you'll be able to have a short rest, if you wished.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
you did sort of just wake up. Say again, Faye?
Said yay, short S.
Good for you. Alrighty, so you guys travel throughout most of the day. Is anyone keeping watch, and is there anything anyone would like to do on the journey? As you are currently heading to, let me bring up the map, the next town, and I believe There's not that many towns left to go before you make it to your destination. You are currently... You've gone through Laosa. I think you're on your way to Hergum, and then it's Ulo?
Yeah.
Yes,
that
you're on your way
sounds
to
right.
Hergum, then it's Ulo, then Lay. So you're not that far out. So yes, you're currently on your way
Sounds
to
good.
Hergum. Is there anything anyone would like to do on the way? And is anyone keeping watch?
Yeah, probably keeping watch.
Yeah, okay.
While it's bright daylight, Leonhard would like to take watch as well.
Okay, so one each or one with advantage for your day
Advantage,
watch?
please.
Advantage for you or for Kaizan?
Not for me.
Okay. Alrighty.
18.
18. First roll of the day. Not bad. Well, technically the first roll of the day was a 3.
Yeah.
Second roll of the day was an 8. Alrighty, so, yeah, Kaizan, you keep a watch out with the help of Leonhardt. Spotting any potential threats, you do see what appears to be a very large lizard walking along the side of the embankment, eyeing your boat. Seems to think about it, sees the target's probably a little too big, scuttles off back into the jungle swamp area. You do notice it's getting a bit less jungly, a bit more swampy as you are heading inwards towards the center of the country.
How large of a lizard was it?
Horse-sized.
Oh, okay.
If you want to have a ping at it, you may absolutely do so.
Nah.
Okay. Not going to shoot the lizard. Alrighty. So, you continue on your journey, making your way through the jungle river path. At some point, Mali does call out to you all and just goes, anything you have that needs sealing down? Now might be the time to do it. We're about to go through a little bit of a rough patch. If any of you want to help with steering through the rough patch of river, you may do so. There will be a skill checking implied.
Oh boy, I'm no sailor.
Well, basically, you gotta hold the ropes. It's gonna be athletics checks from anyone who wishes to help.
I'll help him.
Okay, Sartre. Anyone else?
Can I use telekinesis to hold the rope? Since I
You may.
myself am not particularly strong.
You may. I'll allow you to use a charisma for that instead.
Kaizen will ask, what do you mean by rough patch?
Hi, the river gets a little thin and therefore a little faster, and it turns a couple times. I've got to turn very quickly, and the ropes can sometimes pull off.
Oh no.
Basically, I have to tack, but also do almost 90-degree turns at the same time.
I mean, you've done this lots before, so...
Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes I've clipped the boat a couple times, but it will make it through. Just if you want to help, it's appreciated. If not, you're here to enjoy yourselves and prevent me from dying.
I will help.
All right.
I shall enjoy myself. Wouldn't want my hair to get wet.
Alright, no worries.
Wow.
Alrighty, so could I get an athletics check from Sartre and a charisma check from Shivari and Kaizan? Are you assisting?
It'll be like on deck to help if stuff starts like going randomly really
Oh.
bad, but not actively like helping initially.
Okay, you're on deck. Leonhardt, your chair does slide a bit as the boat takes a very abrupt turn. But with the insane rolls from Sartre and
Damn.
Shivari, the ropes are held steady and the boat makes a perfect turn through a very fast bit of water. It swings to the side a bit, which is why Leonhardt's chair slides a bit. But you're able to grab onto the table, and with that, you make your way around, and the boat continues along its path until the river widens out again and begins to reach a more slower. Wow, I've forgotten flow. There we go. I forgot the word for that. So.
Well done, friends.
Dead-eyeing Leonhardt the entire time. Just.
The wind's also picking up in this area, so you guys are able to be making pretty good progress throughout the river. As it is approaching the dusk times, the night times. Is there anything anyone would like to do during this technically downtime?
I'll ask O'Malley. Do you know anything about the next town we are heading to? Just a quick summary of it. I've never been.
Yes, Hergum is a swamp town. It's pretty reasonably big. It's got a very good nightlife. Currently, last time I was here, which was about a month ago, they were having a little bit of an issue with a new church being set up, which technically it has to be allowed due to the Freedom of Religion Acts in Nela, but isn't very popular. But was having a little bit of difficulties.
Why is it not popular?
I mean, it's popular, but for the wrong reasons. Have you ever heard of Bane?
Have we ever heard of
Did we
Bane?
not ever hear of Bane?
Roll religion checks. Sartre, you may do so with advantage due to paladin/cleric.
I'm a religious boy. If I can R for religion, I should put my glasses on.
That might help. Okay,
Nope,
Kaizad, you
never.
have Kaizad, you have heard of the spell Bane. Sartre, you have also heard of the spell Bane.
Oh no.
Shvar, you gonna have a go or gonna just let it ride?
Nah, religion's not really something she's researched on.
Alrighty, well, luckily Leonhardt has this under control due to the fact that this was part of the history of Holm, where
nice.
before the churches of Helm and such were set up, Helm and Tyr, there was at some point, especially during the war, a church of Bane. Bane is he is a greater deity of, at the time, it was basically a church that says we will provide you with power to help deal with Jokma. It became very clear as time went on that Bane is a greater deity of fear, hatred, and tyranny.
Mm.
Now, as much as you would know, you do know that the church was extradited once the churches of Helm and Tyr and Palor gained more power within the city.
Were the followers of Bane equally fanatic and fear-mongering?
They were. They were very good fighters. You've heard many stories about such soldiers on the battlefield fighting with, like you say, a fanatic-like fervor. But which is very good for a war, which is why it was allowed to stand for so long. But once the ceasefire started, it became a lot of those people were suddenly in Holm instead of fighting in Jokma, and that's when the city as a whole decided this is a bad idea and got rid of them.
All right, friends, the folks of Bane. I've heard about them in one of those history lessons back at school with. Let's not get into the detail. I wasn't the best student. However, the followers of said cult are good at fighting, fanatic at what they do, and we probably best not get in their way. They were banned in Holm for a reason, and not for the nice type of guys they were banned for.
Oh yeah, I think I do remember something about that actually. Put away my Bane spell psalm book. All right.
There's also a lot of again, it's a swamp area, so there's a lot of mysticism and shamanism in the town. You're less likely to find clerics outside of the Church of Bane, and more likely to find maybe a witch doctor or something like that, or a druid. If you venture outside the town, you're very likely to find... You're gonna find some kind of ancient mystic or something like that. But not all of them are the nicest. Most of them are outside the town for a reason, so be careful if you venture too far. Speaking of which, we should hit there by nightfall, or by midnight. If you guys want to venture in and find an inn, I can give you the money for that, or you can stay on the boat. But in case you didn't notice, we were hit by a worm a couple times, and the magic repairs are very good, but I would like to make sure the boat is checked over to make sure we're not going to sink on our route, if that's all right. So if you want the money to get an in-stay, I'll provide that as a compensation for the boat probably getting hammers on it.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sure, yeah. You get there at
Alright.
midnight, and you said
So be
the
it.
Hirgum had some nightlife to it.
Yes, it's there's a lot of people who live there who are out at night. It's excuse me, a lot of the plants are bioluminescent, and a lot of the insects are as well. So therefore, it's pretty easy to just make your way around the town. And yeah, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of taverns, a lot of inns. It gets a good deal of shipping through here because and you got a map?
Who has the
yes.
map?
I think I have the
I
map.
think Kaizen has it.
Okay, well, assume Kaizen has the map. He pulls out the map so you can see what you see on the screen. You can see here, Hirgum is a, for starters, people come through there from Lausa, from Jokma, but also you get from the fishing villages of Kay and Pala, but you also get more road traffic from Musa and beyond. So it's one of the best cities when it comes to trade. Maybe not as much as Lausa, because that gets basically everything coming out, but this gets a lot of raw materials coming in, and therefore there's a lot of people who want something to do on their nights before they take either the road or the riverboats down to Leh.
Okay. Something we should be careful about, Kaizen says as he looks towards probably like Satra.
I would never put us in danger.
No, I'm not saying you would, but maybe, you know, yourself, perhaps.
That I would do.
That you would do.
O'Malley, it's refreshing. It's refreshing to see you being useful for once. Kudos.
Stop bullying him, Leonhard. He could take us to the wrong place or, I don't know, throw us off the boat.
I doubt I could do either of those things. It's a pretty one-way river. I could take you to Kai or Pala. Wouldn't do me much good.
We could decide that our journey has come to an end, refund us the money, and leave us stranded in the middle of some fucking...
Your Grace, language?
No, this is fine. we need to make sure
Live
this
in the
video
middle
isn't
of some
marked as for
bad
children.
Water village where the only road of transport we have is our legs, and then where would we be, huh?
Be
Oh, I
kind
get
of
left
back where we started, huh?
I mean, you have your
Yeah.
cart, I think. Yeah, but you loaded that on. That's on the boat. I wouldn't
Mhm.
just steal that. If I was gonna kick you
Yeah.
off, I'd give you your stuff. Let's put it that way.
Well, of course, but still, I mean, you know, it's not as fast, and I don't want to get stranded someplace where there are witch doctors and monsters. Like,
I'm sure they're nice.
You literally just said that they're not the nicest people.
I said they're on the outskirts for a reason. Maybe they're just weird.
Yeah. Some witch doctors and druids that I've heard of are very nice people.
Find a witch and she's gonna eat us.
I mean, it's just kind of like a hag, isn't it? It's just. I've never met a hag, but seems like what that is.
Whether she's a witch or a hag or a great purple worm, I really don't want to get eaten in the middle of a forest or swamp. Does that sound like a fun time to any of you?
I've been eaten twice by a giant worm. I don't believe that 3 times is the charm in this regard.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, as the journey continues, again, wind is picking up quite a bit. It's approaching nighttime now, so I would need watches for anyone who is staying up. Like, you're not approaching the time you have to have a long rest, but who is keeping watch through the time that you are still up?
I'll watch.
You're watching. Okay, you have dark vision because
Mhm.
tiefling. Okay, so that's one.
If no one else is, Kaizen will help Satra.
Okay, Satra, you have advantage. Well, one each or one of advantage?
What would you like to do? Let's do one each probably, because I'm kind of potatoes at looking at things.
Sure.
What a sentence.
Oh, not tonight
Right.
though.
Pretty good.
Damn. Alrighty. And yeah, as you continue to sail through the woods, you see the trees. Sorry, through the swamp, you see the trees shifting in the breeze. Quite violently. Again, it appears to be very, very windy today. Very, very windy tonight. As you do begin to see through some of the tree canopy, Satra, you would begin to see what appears to be a much stronger area of wind moving as if to try and remain very still, but it is wind. And Kaizen, you begin to notice that there is more than one of these, and in fact, you seem to notice the glint of what appears to be some kind of armor through the trees. I can show you on a
Yeah.
map. Whoops! Didn't want to do that. Popped out that. Okay, hang on. I need to unpop out my stuff because I am a fool. Okay, yeah, I can show you on a map. The area, so you can tell me what you wish to do. Whee!
Sure.
Okay, looks cool.
Yeah, and
So
so
you'll be able
where...
to see through this tree. You'll be able to see through this tree. I'm pinging with a green. That's not helpful. Hang on. I changed my cut. Hang on, I'm just gonna ping with the other one. There we go. Bright pink. So you'll be able to.
don't see the ping.
Why
Yeah, I don't either.
not? I'm on.
You on the right
token.
layer?
There we go.
Now,
Yep.
now I see the ping.
Okay, so you'll
yeah.
be able to see through this
Okay.
tree that around this area there is some movement, and around this area you begin to see the glint of what looks to be armor. You would
Okay.
also see movement on this very dark, this very far back tree, but I believe that's on the edge of your dark vision.
Dark vision is... Mine's 60 feet.
60 feet. How far away are we talking here? Where's the ruler? I've lost the ruler. There it is. Whee! Yeah, it's double the distance. So you'd be able to see movement in that tree, but not much.
Okay. Just kind of frown and look towards that area. Kind of just like nudge Satra. Say, do
Mhm.
you see those things over there?
I was about to say the same. Yes.
Should have worn O'Malley.
Mm-hmm. Friends? Ready yourselves? There's something in the swamp.
Do you want me to stop or keep going?
Look to Kaizen. We want to just keep moving.
I mean, kind of, if possible.
All right. Okay. So what's everyone doing with this warning? You are muted, Mr. Kendrick.
Leonhard would like to posture up at the front of the boat next to Satra, weapons ready.
Okay.
Don't know how long we have, but start ritually casting comprehend language.
How long is that? A minute? 10 minutes?
It takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Not enough time. You have to be where you are on the screen to see through the trees. And you would know that, so you don't have to take the time to cast that if you don't want to, if you want to do something else.
Okay. Just wait and see what's coming, I guess.
Okay. Satra Kaizen. Retribution.
I'm just gonna stand by Retribution and just be battle ready. Just looking at the areas really hard, looking for the armor, seeing if anybody suspicious comes poking their head out.
Okay.
So maybe you can distract them from us, and Kaizen will cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
Oof.
I should have expected to have this up. One moment.
And
Okay,
I'll
how many and
do
of what would you like?
4 beasts of challenge rating 1/2.
4 beasts of challenge rating 1/2. As you wish. Okay.
Stopping for the run back with the cows.
Nah.
Mhm.
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm trying to remember how to sort. Okay, monsters. Filter results. Challenge rating 1/2. Oh, come on. Okay. Apply filter. Oh, wait, I need to actually make it a beast, don't I? You get 4
Yeah.
gnomes!
Yes, I've learned the Conjure Gnome spell. It's very useful.
Where's beast? There's beast. Okay. Apply filters. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, I'm not going to be mean and give you sharks.
It'd be me like my last DM, who I would conjure this, and he would roll on a table, and we'd be in the middle of like a desert, and give me a shark and a giant seahorse, and I'm like, thanks, buddy.
Nice.
Yikes.
Can you roll me a d8, please, Mr. Kaizen?
Yeah. 3,
3, okay. And how many do you want? 4 of those?
4, yes.
Alright, I'm obviously going to do what we usually do, and I'm going to give you the original sheet. So please don't edit it or mess with it. Just use it. Okay, so you get 4 bone crabs.
Hell yeah!
That sounds pretty metal.
I am placing them, and then I'll give you control.
Can we see the artwork?
Yes, hang on 1 second. Let me quickly
Okay, thank
fix
you.
the things. Edit. In players journals. Kaizen. Controlled by Kaizen. Save changes. Please place your bone crabs how you like. What is it? Shift left click? Shift Z?
Yeah, Shift Z.
Shift Z. There is the bone
Oh my
crab.
god, it's terrifying. I didn't think at all
Yeah.
that's what it was gonna look like.
Yep, it is inside a skull of some sort.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Okay.
actually just have them seeming like they're all just like crawling out of the water.
Okay.
And then, yeah, like moving this way. Like they're just coming out of the water.
Oh, jeez. And I'm reading one of their abilities. Oh, wow.
haven't
Their
done
abilities are
that yet.
crazy, dude.
Let's
Alright, well, this
see,
will be
let's see.
entertaining. Okay, as they begin moving out of the water, the bone crabs would cause a reaction of several creatures that would emerge and would begin to attack the bone crabs. So I'm going to set up a turn. I'm going to clear the turn order because it's still the same as last time, and then we will roll initiative. Currently, just the bone crabs, but with actually, I guess the bone crabs would be able to react when they see these creatures moving towards them. Okay, so yeah, please roll
okay.
bone crab initiative.
Yep.
And anyone else who wants to roll in initiative so they can react to assist the bone crabs, the boat will move on the initiative count of 20 starting next turn.
Okay. Oh, these are crazy.
What are?
Oh, they're elementals.
What did you think they were? Ghosts?
I don't know what the yeah, some kind of spooky ghost.
They are pretty spook. Can confirm though. And then I'll start our fight music. And we will be Gucci. Well, some of us will be Gucci. And by some of us, I
Aw.
mean me. And probably not the bone crabs. Although, who knows? The bone crabs, maybe they're just fucking vicious. But let's find
Yeah.
out. They've got some cool abilities. We will find out very shortly. Alrighty then. So,
Everybody
we-
rolling initiative?
yes, if you want the option to react in the
Okay,
turn order, basically, because the boat's going to move on initiative 20. So you guys are going to be moving past this because you told the boat not to stop. So just so you have the ability to react, it'll move on initiative 20 starting next turn. Yeah, damn. The bone crabs are rapido, apparently. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
everybody in?
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, descending order. Retribution is first, though. What would Retribution like to do?
Retribution is gonna hold action in case they get close. Then
Okay.
he's gonna kick them.
Alright, hold kick action. Kaizan. Very nearly slower than a crab.
Help your babies.
Yeah, I want to do next. I wanted to just distract them with the crabs.
can still try. Try and hide on the boat and just pretend unmanned boat rolling past. Don't mind us.
Bone crabs ate the crew.
They are the crew. Crab crews.
Pirates of the Caribbean theme plays in the background.
Check one thing. That is concentration. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess. Can I hold an action to shoot for if either one of us on the boat attacks the like anything, or if they attack us? that
Yes,
thing?
so basically, if your team makes a hostile action or something makes a hostile action against your team that isn't crabs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a trigger. Trigger can be
Okay,
anything
cool.
you want, really.
Okay. Just know if like multiple things. But yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's my thing. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Hold some
Okay.
shoots.
The bone crabs.
All right. Yeah, the bone crabs will. How much movement do they have? Let me double check. 20 feet. Okay. All right, that'll move there. Guess I'll do like this, and then purple and green bone crab will make some claw attacks against this thing.
Okay.
First claw from purple, 19.
19 will hit. It does not appear to have full effectiveness unless the bone crabs have magic claws.
Magical claw.
I don't think so.
Magical
Second claw
bone
attack
crab.
from purple is 10.
That is a
That'll
miss.
I think. And then green's attacks 6 and 11.
6 and 11 will miss.
Okay. That's I guess crab blue and red will make the dodge action.
Alrighty, they are dodging. Good to hear.
Yep. That's crab turn.
Okay. Next, you would. I need to check a thing. Okay. Alrighty. Kaizan, your passive perception is 17 or 16?
My passive perception?
Yes, please.
25.
25. Okay.
Who do you think he is, Tetcher?
I mean, I just rolled for this thing stealth, and 25 is one more than what Kaizan needs. So, because they roll a 24 on stealth, so Kaizan,
Wow.
you begin to see moving in the tree that you had seen before, you see a familiar, grizzled, ugly face. Not grizzled, a familiar ugly face
Oh
that
no.
you've seen quite literally in your nightmares
Oh, no.
materialize. No
The
longer
Oni?
flanked by her yellow-eyed crony, with the Oni that you have slain being dead, the Night Hag, eyes you with malice. You can see she appears to be holding some kind of gem in one hand, and eyes you with the other, and points at you with the other. I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw. You are not within range of Sartre right now.
Okay.
Actually,
Wisdom save.
are you? Why is Sartre's aura not showing around the boat?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, no, out of range.
Just realized how big this map is.
Yeah.
Just realized.
Yeah.
15?
By the way, Kenta, did you not read? Did you not do your hit dice? During
Oh
short
no,
rest?
I didn't for the short rest. That's fine.
I mean, if you want to do them now, because I expect you would have, and same with you,
I mean, I would have.
or Sandra. Okay, then do your hit dice now. Well,
Yeah, I
actually check
did
what the
mine.
DC for this
We've been
is.
getting kind of dunked on the past couple of weeks, so I'm like out of hit dice.
Fair enough. You get half your hit dice back after every long rest.
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of days.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, roll up the heels. What the hell's the DC for this? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, good news for you, Kaizen. After you have done your hit dice,
Okay.
the spell that they are attempting to cast on you has no effect.
Oh, good.
Interesting.
No effect at all. But she sees that you have noticed her, and is going to let out a lets out a cackle. I will finally have my revenge.
Well,
is
maybe
her turn.
deal with it after all, the Oni is back.
No, this is not the Oni. This is the Night Hag who the
Oh,
Oni was
not the Oni,
protecting.
the Night-
Oni.
Night-
I'm gonna
killed.
turn to like Leonhardt and just, what did I tell you? Witches.
Okay, Leonhard, it's your turn.
Yeah, Leonhard lets out a sigh, a deep sigh. Is that the same lady, by the way, that he almost had, and then evaporated in the last second, teleported away?
Yes, it's the one that was grabbed by the Oni while invisible, and they both
Yep.
dimension shifted away.
Ah,
It is the
I
exact same
remember
one.
her.
Also, sorry, it is not a gem that they have. It is a incense burning censer.
okay. Well, it's time to put this thing to the test, and he gets out the flying carpet,
Okay.
Oh,
Try it.
fun.
stands on it, and exclaims "Orbita!" And then
The carpet raises up.
and he flies over. How far can I go? Normal movement speed?
Normal movement speed because of your extra weight you are carrying.
Okay, cool. In that case, we're going.
You're gonna get
Here.
covered to fucking twigs by going that route because there's a tree.
Can I not fly over the tree?
Yes, but that would add height, so it's
All
30
right.
feet including up and down.
Okay, fair point. I'm gonna go on the water then here.
Okay. So 30 feet around the tree, you begin to see the crab battle that is currently underway.
Epic. Actually, I'm gonna dash.
Okay. Yep. Carpet
Gonna
dash.
go Double
Don't ask
carpet dash.
questions. Okay, you get a good view of the Night Hag in the tree now, and she looks down at you. Oh, it's good to see you all again.
The pleasure is mine, and I shall return it. We're gonna continue where we left off last time, and he points the sword towards her.
Okay. Alrighty, bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. Shavari.
Alright. Can all of us see the Night Hag from this position, or
You
only
can definitely
Kaizen.
hear her. She is currently still hidden in trees.
Okay.
She's not stealth because she's yelling. You know basically where she is, but she is in cover. I think is the good way
Right.
to describe that. You'd be attacking her without vision, but you know about where she is.
Okay.
I described that
Uh,
incredibly convolutedly.
Lean Hearts is now far away from me. I could have maybe done something to get him there, but for now, move a little bit up to the boat and then hold my action to cast Eldritch Blast once the boat is in sight of the Night Hag.
Okay, no worries. That sounds good to me. Okay. Next, in the initiative order, the wind again picks up around the area. Also, Kaizen, you were technically the target of a spell. That is a hostile action. If you wanted to release your attack with that, you may have done so. If not, if you don't want that to be considered a hostile action, I would
True.
allow it.
I mean, yeah, it's hostile enough.
Okay.
Attack the Night Hag if possible there.
Yes, you would be with disadvantage. You know she's there, but she is obscured.
Then. Okay, okay.
It does
31.
not matter. Yes, hit.
And,
Okay. Your attacks are definitely magical, I assume.
Yeah,
Nice.
and then 21.
21 also hits.
Okay, for 12
Okay.
plus Colossus Slayer there, so
Yep.
17 there in the second attack.
Okay, so that's at a grand total of 28 points of damage.
Nice.
Alrighty, maths is hard. Okay. Wait, no. Yes, yes. No. I hate maths.
I felt
Yeah,
that.
that's that. Okay, got it. Alrighty. So, as you feel the gusts swirling around you, you've unleashed your attacks. You hear followed by an ah in the trees. You see some incense blow out the trees and follow the breezes currently being whipped around in this area by the elementals, including right next to Kaizen. As Kaizen does this rolled a 30 on stealth, so this is with advantage
Jeez.
against you. Okay. Well, a natural 20 hits.
The fuck?
Does a 16 hit on a second attack?
No.
Okay, so just the first one hits. That is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yikes.
14?
14, 1-4.
Okay, cool.
So you feel the winds whip around you, and then it seems to dissipate.
Alright.
You can tell there is something around here, but it is invisible and it is moving very carefully. You know something was there. You can still feel the wind dripping around. You might be able to detect it if you used an action or another way to try and detect it, but there is something. Satra.
Alrighty. I need to double check on something super quick.
No worries.
Actually, I wouldn't know anything about this. Okay, well, seeing our hag friend, I'm gonna mount up my my horsey.
Okay. You look and you can see the Kaizen is wounded as you run past.
Yeah, but like how's he doing? Is he
It's
like
fine, it's fine. You can see the hit point bar.
I'm fine.
pop him on the shoulder? He's fine. So can I see this or no?
You can see this one.
Okay. All right. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna give some bonks.
Okay. As you leave, you...
I can't give some bonks. I can get
Okay.
to like
Where are you going to fly to?
here.
Okay. As you leave, the creature that is currently giving Kaizen some grief, is going to try and make an attack of opportunity against Retribution.
Okay. Or since I can't get into anything, can I give? Can I drop a Healy on Kaizen?
You may use your action to heal Kaizen.
Yeah.
What kind of heal would you like?
I will give him 10 points of lay on hands.
10 points to lay on hands, okay. Kaizen's healed for 10. So yes, how does your redirecting an attack work? Does it have to be against a target you can see?
Oh,
For the mounted combatant stuff.
For my mounted combatant, let me check, because what was the other one? I don't have that anymore.
Ah. The one that allowed you to, like, choose...
Right,
attack
yeah,
of
against
Retribution.
my, Here we are.
You can force an attack targeted at your mount. Yep, just targeted at your mount.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
it doesn't say that I have to see.
Okay, so you feel the winds whip around and you can see the air shift as something is going to attempt to attack Retribution.
Okay, I'll make it target me.
Okay, that is 21 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yikes. Okay.
Okay. Alrighty, so that's an action and movement bonus.
Is Divine Sense an action, or is
Divine
it
Sense is an action. But
Okay,
double
then
check,
that's
I might be
me.
wrong. I might be wrong. If you want to have a quick look.
Now that it's there, I can try and do this. I didn't want to just be like, oh, I'm gonna see if he's here, despite not knowing that if he's here or not.
I mean, you know there's something there beating on Kaizen.
As an action. Okay, yep, that's me.
Okay, no worries. Alrighty, the air
I guess
elementals.
I got this guy.
The air elementals are going to left-hand one is going to start by attempting to. They both get 2 attacks. So, ooh, actually, yeah, fuck it. This one, left hand. Hang on, I'll color them as well for the sake of also convenience. I'll take the colors that Kaizen has.
Suspicion, I'm about to get bonked.
pink. And let's go for. Do we have orange? We don't have orange. Okay. So, pink air elemental is going to attempt to whirlwind. So could the 2 bone crabs next to it please make me a strength saving throw?
Alright.
Oh, left-hand one. I thought for a second it was...
Okay.
Not bad. That's value.
Strong
50.
boys.
Yeah.
Oh, he had to move 1 space forward to do that, but that's fine. Okay. They both succeed.
Alright.
Do they take any damage on a success? If they're successful, takes half the bludgeoning damage and isn't flung away or knocked prone. Okay.
Purple
So-
bone crab OP.
Purple bone crab OP. Okay, so they are both going to take, in that case, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and they're not going to be flung away or knocked prone.
Alright.
Okay. Air Elemental number 2. Orange Elemental. It is going to attempt the same thing, but it's going to grab Retribution and Sartre, because Sartre's space is the entire Retribution space. So could I get strength saving throws from Retribution, Sartre, and Bone Crab, all of which are in the aura? It's not going to help the Bone Crab.
Sucks.
The weaker brother.
Rip blue
Sorry,
Bone
you
Crab.
said that was Dex or Strength?
Strength, please.
Alrighty, here's Retribution.
Let me move this guy to the back.
Oh no!
Oh my god, feels bad. And one for yourself.
Yup, alright. Come on, big boy. There we go, 19.
Okay, so Sartre, you are fine. Okay, unfortunately, you are on Retribution.
Yeah!
So this is going to be fun. Alrighty, so for starters,
Oh man, my horse is gonna get flung out from underneath me.
well, you cannot physically be demounted from it, I believe. So you have a military saddle, or you have the advantage on throws.
No, I
with the
don't.
Saddle? Oh, you have a regular saddle.
I do have a regular saddle.
Oh, okay, then yes, you're gonna have to make a save on this. We'll see. Okay, so for starters, shit-ass dice roll on the damage. So for starters, Sartre, you are going to take half of 15, so 7 points of bludgeoning damage, which is 15 for Retribution and Bone Crab.
Okay.
And
Sorry, how much damage?
15 points of bludgeoning damage, please.
Okay. Cool.
And now, Retribution and Bone Crab are going to be flung 20 feet in a random direction.
Oh god, that's like a
s-
third of his hit points.
Okay, can I have a D8 roll from Bone Crab and Pegasus, with one being north, and we'll do it that way. 4, 8. Okay, so Bone Crab is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how's that work? I think I fucked up the maths.
I think
Either way,
so.
Bone Crab's going this way, so it's going to
Alright.
fly to where I'm pointing.
Cool.
If it strikes an object such as a wall or floor, I'm going to argue it was not striking the floor, it is just blasted along it. And a 4 for Retribution, which was 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 feet this way, you are in the tree. Sartre, please make me a... I can never remember what it is for mounts. One moment. Let me try and find the rules for that. Controlling a mount. If your mount is knocked prone... Oh yes, you're also knocked prone. The Bone Crab is knocked prone. Retribution is about to be knocked prone. So yes, if your mount is knocked prone, you can use your reaction to dismount as it falls. So if, Sartre, you wish, you may use your reaction to dismount, unless you had to use that for your mount redirecting stuff.
Nope, I can just dismount, and I think I will do that.
Okay, so yes, you will not take damage. You are able to, you're blown with Retribution, but you are able to dismount and stand next to him. So Retribution from this corner flies 20 feet and will end up here. So he's in the water, and you are able to get up and you can land on the shore here.
Okay.
One further down. Thank you. Alrighty, but you don't take any extra damage because you were just able to leap off of Retribution, do a cool combat roll, and land on the side as Retribution splashes into the water.
Poor baby.
And that is the Air Elemental. The Nimeron is going to... I mean, it's having a good time. He's a prone crab. It's going to go whap that crab.
Oh
So
no.
it'll float over here, and it's going to make a... Yeah, it's going to make a 3 flail attacks, depending on how many it takes to kill it. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay,
Oh,
9 points of
no.
bludgeoning.
Alright.
22 to hit, 7 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. It's still up.
Still up, okay. And third attack.
Not for long.
These are magical attacks, if that makes a difference.
I don't think it does, but
Okay, and 19 to hit.
that'll hit.
8 bludgeoning damage.
It is gone.
Okay.
No, I want to know what their abilities are.
Well, there's still 3 more crabs.
Yeah.
And we'll then move down here to assist next turn. Retribution, currently prone in the water.
Alright, Retribution's gonna use half his movement to stand up.
All right.
And then I am going to order him to go to Kaizen because he's done what he needs to for me.
He's deposited
Wow.
you in the combat.
Oh, that's just out of range. This is such a huge map. It doesn't even look that far.
Well, no,
I
you're
think
you're
it's
entering from the back.
It's still too far. I can
What's
get
its
to
movement?
here.
45.
It's 45.
Oof, unlucky. That feels bad. I'm sorry.
That's him.
Okay, Retribution makes it to there. Does he want to hold an action?
Yeah, he'll hold a kick for if anything comes in range to harm his friends.
Alrighty. Kaizen.
Alright, Kaizen knows the presence of something else around him, but
Yes.
doesn't know where it is. Guess let's mention it to Shivari and say, careful, there's something invisible around. It struck me. Don't know where it is exactly though.
Okay.
And just take a couple more shots at the Night Hag, I think.
Okay. Take the shots.
19.
You are still at disadvantage because she's
Oh,
still
right.
obscured.
Sorry.
So 19 or... 'cause Thank you for definitely hit.
Or
That's a
1-1.
miss. Swish! Into the tree lights. That's 4 nat 1s since this. No, 3
Yeah.
nat 1s since this fight has
Time
started.
to stop
Oh
that.
man. And then
No,
a fifth-
no. Yeah, that's a
50?
miss.
Oh my. Alright.
Oh no. She's
Rolled
very
a
well
1?
hidden.
Rolled a 6, a 1, a 2, and a 3. Those
Damn.
is four.
Oof.
That feels bad. Hey, if you were playing Heresy, this would be fun.
Yeah, that would have been lit.
Yeah, why didn't you roll like that in here?
True.
Alrighty. Bonus, anything else you want to do?
No. No. Take one step down, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, one step
So-
down. Alrighty. The bone crabs.
Okay. Bone crabs will learn. One will take one step up, one will take one step down. Purple bone crab will try to attack this creature.
Which one's this
No.
creature?
The
Okay, yep,
not
I see it.
elemental?
The Nimron. It is technically an elemental, but it is a Myrmidon. I always get that wrong.
Myrmidon. Okay. Go for a couple of claw attacks. 13
That's a miss.
and 9.
Also a miss.
All right.
See, this is the armored one. It is appears to be a
Yeah.
bit more resilient than the others.
Okay. Green crab will attack the elemental.
Okay.
20. 5
Okay.
points of damage.
It does not appear to be fully
Ooh.
effective, as you
Yeah.
notice. 23 will also hit, though.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 2 and 4, so 6 points of damage.
All right. This crab will step forward towards that elemental.
Red crab, go!
Yeah. 20 to hit for 9, and 10 will miss.
20 will hit, 10 will miss indeed. 9 half to 4, so this much damage. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
That's the crabs.
Okay. The night hag hiding in the trees. It's gonna...
Does the boat move?
Yes, thank you for the reminder. That is appreciated. The boat will move with Jarl on board. Yeehaw. It's only going to be able to move this far because there's a Leonhardt in the way.
Oh no.
No, it doesn't move much further anyway. It had like an extra 10 feet in it. It can
Traffic
move.
jam.
It can move one square up actually. There we go. So you ram Leonhardt? No. Alrighty. So the night hag is going to.
Can I see the night hag now that we are further up, or is this...
You know she's there. You're about to be able to see her because she's about to cast a semantic spell.
Okay.
So you're about to be able to see her. Which one's she gonna cast though is the question. I think she's just going to try this again because that's the one that has the range. Unless this one does. It don't. That's self. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It has a range in the description. Okay, so yeah, it's going to have a look at Leonhardt, because Leonhardt is the most precariously positioned right now due to the fact
Yep.
he's over a
Oh,
river on a
no.
carpet, and
Yep.
attempt to cast a spell on him. Could I please have a wisdom save from you, Mr. Leonhardt?
Oh no.
What kind of spell is it? Can I use my anti-magic shell?
What can your shell target again?
My shield is spell attacks.
It's not a spell attack.
Yeah, okay. I think it's only spell attacks.
Okay, then no luck on this one, I'm afraid.
Oh, no worries. Wisdom save.
Yes, please. Okay, that is a fail.
Indomitable.
Oh no.
Okay.
Number one.
Reroll.
They never work. They
Oh no!
Okay, just do it, Tetra. I won't waste my second Dominable. Just do it.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, so, the description of this, what would you say Leonhardt's deepest fear is? I've asked this question before.
His deepest fear
Yes.
to
If it's something the character would want to keep private,
Yep.
then it's something you want to keep private.
Yes.
Okay.
But
then
I guess I can still say it. I can still say it.
Okay, that's what I was asking, if you wanted it to be said
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
audience. Okay.
No,
So,
it's
yes,
fine.
What is it?
Whenever whenever Leonhardt tries to focus or gets second wind or feels reinvigorated by action surge, he always has this image of a fair redheaded maiden in mind, and the worst thing that could happen to him, the biggest fear, is that something ill befalls her,
Okay.
and he can't prevent it.
Okay. All right then. Okay. You feel something affect it. You feel something behind you.
Okay. Do I turn around? I turn
Would you
around.
like to? You turn around. You look over your shoulder. You see scraggled and with clumps of earth in it, red hair wrapped around an undead, gaunt face that is familiar to you as an undead, wailing version of the red-headed woman from your visions. Sits behind you. You can see a single tear rolling down her face as she looks up. Why? Why didn't you save me? Oof. You are frightened for the duration.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. And at
Damn.
the end of each of your turns, you may remake the wisdom saving throw. On a failed, you are taking damage. On a success, the spell ends.
Frightened means I can't get closer to the target, right?
No. I believe that. I mean, let me double check the frightened condition. I believe there are certain frightened things that say you can't get close to the target. Let me check. Frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. You do notice that now this thing has been seen, no matter where you look, it is within your line of sight. It follows you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear, which I guess would be the night hag.
Yeah.
In this
Yeah,
case.
yeah.
Okay. So, yes, that is a thing that is happening. That is the night hag. She is now visible because she cannot re-hide. So she is poked at. Everyone knows where she is now and will not have disadvantage on her. Leonhardt.
Would my
Oh,
Eldritch
sorry.
Blast be able to go off then?
Yes, sorry. Yes, absolutely. Ping her.
Okay.
Give it a bop. Give it a bop.
18.
18 will hit.
Nice. I think only one goes off, right? Since I held my action, not all three.
Well, no, it's not a single. It's an action. It's a full action, and the action of Eldritch Blast is every beam. One action of Eldritch Blast
Okay.
is all the beams. So yes, absolutely,
right.
beam that shit. 17 also hits. 15 does not. But that's still 21 points of force damage, which is
Nice.
pretty decent.
We take those, we take those.
Absolutely. Okay, big old chonkers. All right, Leonhardt, it's your turn.
Okay,
please
so
please mark yourself with a condition for frightened, by the way.
Yeah. So I turned around towards the boat. Is that correct? And there I saw the.
Yes, but now when you turn back, now she's always just sitting on the carpet, whichever way you're looking. Always within your line of sight.
Oh my God. Okay. On the carpet.
Yes.
I guess Leonard would his instinct reaction, like he turns pale, like super pale,
Yes.
and just mumbles something like, I didn't mean to, and then tries to probably reach out to the undead figure.
Okay, all right. Is there any actions you would do during your turn, or is it just trying to deal with this?
Try to deal with this 100%.
Okay, so in that case, at the end of your turn, you may remake the wisdom save.
Yep. Okay. It does. Can I? It does. Can I reach towards the?
You may,
undead
and
figure?
whatever, depending on how this roll goes, is how it's going to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is
okay,
what's
sure,
going
sure,
to happen on that reach.
sure. All right.
Okay. 12 is going to fail. As you reach out, the undead version lunges at your hand and is going to bite it. Meaning you take... Hang on.
Wait, this can do damage? That's insane.
Yes, it can. That is going to be 15 points of psychic damage.
What the
Alright.
heck?
Alright, and that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Shivari, you notice that Leonhardt has stopped moving and is just staring at the carpet.
All right. And I know she had casted a spell,
You do.
so let's try to dispel magic on Leonhardt.
Okay, alrighty then. The spell
Shivari's
magic is
so
a third
smart.
level spell, right?
Yeah, but it gets automatically casted at 5th level. 'cause of Warlock.
Okay. Alright, so you cast the spell magic at 5th level. Leonhardt, the illusionary phantasmal killer that was
Mhm.
materialized in front of you, dissipates around as you can see normally again, and you realize that this was in your head. This was never real.
Yep. All right. His eyes glow up furiously, and he looks at the hag and just says, "Unforgivable."
Are you okay, Leonhardt?
You want to
I'm okay, Shivari. My apologies. I wasn't myself.
Alright, you can remove your fear condition.
Yep.
Alrighty, Shivari, bonus movement.
She'll move up to the edge of the boat and say to Leonhardt, if you get to me, I can get you to the hag next round, or next 6 seconds. Soon.
Sutiem. Alrighty. Okay, that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next, Kaizan, you again feel movement shifting around you. As attacking from invisibility, that's the wrong creature. This one does not have that ability. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and 12 to hit.
Will not hit.
Okay, that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's not so bad.
As you feel the winds move around you. Retribution would also be able to feel the winds move around it, and if something is in range, it may make a attack because something hostile came in range.
Okay, with disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yep, it is invisible.
Ten to hit?
10 will miss, I'm afraid.
Alrighty, that's him.
Okay. Alrighty, you feel the wind still currently in between Retribution and Shivari. Retribution and Shivari can
Okay.
feel this creature is still there.
Uh-oh.
Satra!
Okay. Is there like any mud or anything like over here that I could pick
Oh,
up?
loads, you're in a swamp.
Okay, can I just grab like a big handful of that and then like run over here and like fling it at everyone?
I mean, you can't really run over there because the boat is quite high up, but you could
Can I
attempt to,
yeet the
from a
mud?
distance, yeet the mud. You could certainly try. I would argue that's an
Oh, no.
improvised thrown weapon, which means you are not proficient unless you have Tavern Brawler.
About to get
No,
covered in mud.
Sorry,
Potentially.
everyone.
Not Leonhardt, though. He's unless this is a really
Yep,
shit throw.
That's fine.
So I believe this would be a thrown weapon. It's definitely not finesse, so this would be a strength without proficiency
Okay.
to try and
Just a
throw
strength
the
roll?
mud. Yes.
Twelve.
12. You see the mud is thrown, and you see a swirling of air, which for just a second forms into a shape of a creature that you can see currently has tendrils of wind coming out of it, reaching towards Shivari, reaching towards reaching towards Retribution, and then the wind dissipates all the mud. But you did see the creature for a second.
Wow.
You didn't hit the DC. Or the AC in this case, as it was an attack. Why would you
It
call such a
wasn't, I
lovely
mean-
lady a hag? Because she's currently trying to murder the party and give them visions of their worst fears.
Wasn't
That's
even
why.
really trying to attack them, but sure.
That's what I could consider it to be.
Okay. Well, that's me.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, left-hand earth elemental, left-hand air elemental is going to slam Purple Crab. Also, it
Does
needs to
that
roll
aff-
to see if
okay,
it
okay,
gets
sorry.
its whirlwind back. Sorry, what was that?
I thought it was gonna whirlwind and then affect the other guy as well.
No, it has a choice whether it whirlwinds. It does get whirlwind back, but also whirlwind only works on creatures within its space, which is why they've had to move a couple times.
Ah, okay.
So yes, 11 to hit Purple Crab.
That will hit. Or
Okay.
no, that'll miss. 11 will
That will miss,
actually.
okay. And
Nice.
9 to hit Green Crab.
That will also miss.
Those crabs are
Okay.
warriors.
They really are. They're holding. Alrighty,
Yeah.
and Orange Air Elemental will attack Red Crab. Also
Alright.
needs to roll to see if it gets its whirlwind back, which it does as well. Okay, 19 to hit Red Crab.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, 14 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And second attack 20, 19 points of bludgeoning. So a total of
Ooh.
33 points of damage.
That is its exact HP.
Oh shit!
No.
Red Crab is down.
No.
Air Elemental as the incense from the hag flows down. And the crabs are there as a distraction, but the hag, it's here for revenge, and it's going to send the Air Elemental after Satra, but that can't do anything else. It used its turn. The Myrmidon is going to slap the shit out of Purple Crab, or it's going to try. Actually, what range is that? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it'll just try and flail Purple Crab. 26 to hit Purple Crab.
Yeah.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
18 to hit Purple Crab.
Yeah.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Purple crab is down.
Okay, it moves on to Green
No.
Crab. Last fight attack.
Oh my
8
god.
to hit. That is a miss, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Retribution.
All right, Retribution's gonna try and kick this thing.
Alrighty, with disadvantage. That is a
Nope,
miss.
Nope, that's him.
Okay. Kaizen.
Think at this point. Yeah, Kaizen will cast Detect Magic.
That is a concentration spell. You would lose the crabs.
Yeah, yep. Okay. with losing
We didn't get to
crab.
see what they do.
Okay, so you detect magic.
Yep.
Yes, there is. I'm going to argue it is magical. So, yes, I will argue that you can see illusion magic right here.
Yeah, it says see a faint aura around any visible creature or object. So
Yes. So,
I can
right
see the
here on
aura.
the boat, you can see the aura.
okay,
That is your
cool.
option.
Cool. Oh, is it? So it's right next to Retribution and Shivari.
Yes, it is above the left-hand square of Retribution.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll just call out that above Retribution there, the creature is.
I'm going to delete the bone crabs, by the way. Red bone crabs.
Yeah. Red bone crab.
They did their
Aw,
best.
bone crabs.
Some
Did
of
they
them
make
did their
they
best.
make the cut?
Bone crabs are interesting. They're like neutral, but neutral
Okay.
good. Neutral but good.
Neutral good. Something called a bone crab. Alrighty.
I think
Yes,
I'll-
bonus. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. The Night Hag is going to. I mean, I think. Does she want to come closer now? I think she might want to
Yes.
come closer because she's kind of running out of that spell. Yeah, no, she's going to do that. She is going to ungracefully climb down the tree. And begins to make her way the rest of her movement across the battlefield. And then, as an action, can she reach anyone with any... I mean, she might just have to use that spell again. Oh no, that might reach. She might hit her lad, but possibly Ruler. Yes, but that's probably gonna hit her guy as well. And that wouldn't hit Retribution. Okay, yeah, she's gonna try and drop a lightning bolt on Satra and Kaizen, and also this air elemental because it's in the way, and she doesn't actually care.
Jeez.
So dexterity saves, please, from Satra, Kaizen, and air elemental orange. Sounds like a gum. 19 is
16.
a success, 16 is a success, and 9 from the air elemental is a fail.
Nice.
Okay, so Lightning Bolt is a some damage spell. What is it? It's that. Okay, so that is going to be 18 points to the air elemental and 9 to Satra and Kaizen.
Not bad.
Points of lightning damage unless you have any kind of resistances or similar.
Nah.
Okay. Alrighty. That is the Night Hag's turn. And also on 20 initiative, the boat, there's still Leonhardt in the way. Okay, Leonhardt.
Okay, so Shivati told Leonhardt that she could teleport him to the Hag's location, right?
She could get you to, she said she could get you on this round to the Night Hag.
Okay, Leonhardt doesn't even think twice about it and says, Shivati, bring me to her.
Okay, do you want to hold an action?
Yes, hold action as just in case he gets close to the Hag.
Okay, and what action are you holding?
Attack.
Okay, holding the attack action. Okay, that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Shivari.
All right. Since Leonhardt is now next to her, she will dimension door both of them to the hag.
Okay, you are dimension toward to the hag. Leonhardt, you are suddenly within the face of the hag, who is covered in twigs because she had to climb down a tree. You may now unleash, as it were.
Yes! That's amazing. His eyes glow up, and with sheer rage, he's gonna hack at that hag.
As the doorway opens,
Yes!
yeah,
Ooh.
Shivari opens a
Nice.
small portal for you both to jump through, carries you through Leonhardt. Leonhardt, you raise your sword as you leap through, and with a mighty swing, just pop out the portal in front of the hag, who looks fucking shook as you unleash on her. Okay, so
As
hang
she
on.
should. We're
Okay.
gonna make this a trip attack, so make me a strength save.
I will do that. Hang on, just doing damage. So that's 13
9 extra.
plus 8. So hang on. 13 plus 9 is 22. Plus 9 is 31 points of damage.
Wouldn't it
Mhm.
also be another D10 because you crit? For
Oh.
the-
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, you
Oh.
do. Excellent point.
Oh.
Okay, that's 39 points of damage. Okay, and now a strength save from the definitely very strong old woman. Actually, she is. Oh shit. Okay, she does have decent strength. Let's see. 15.
That's a fail.
All right, she's on the floor.
Nice.
You appear out
Yep.
the portal and just unleash on her, cutting into her and sweeping. She falls to the floor. No, please.
Okay, second attack with advantage.
Yep, she's prone.
18.
18 hits.
Third
You
attack with
You can
advantage.
see
No
she's not looking
mercy.
good, and she looks scared. How would you like to kill her?
Oh.
So as she begs for her life, arms raised up high, Leonhardt doesn't care and just cracks the arm in two and splits the skull right after.
Ooh.
She lets out one last before the sword comes down. Wait! The skull cracks underneath your sword, and she falls limp.
Shivari, I don't usually take pleasure in gore, but that was amazing.
That was brutal.
Shivari,
Wonderful to hear.
you've used your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do other than move over
Just,
there?
just moves over there, and that's her turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Due to one of its preys disappearing, invisible one is going to just continue following the last order it was given. Just going to imply it to move over to Kaizen again. And is going to attempt to bop as best it can. Which it doesn't have advantage on anymore, because Kaizen can see it with his detect magic. Okay. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
Oh, miss.
And second attack, natural 20. That is going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Okay. Satra!
All right. Can't really do anything except for fight this elemental. I'll just hit it.
Okay. Give it a bop.
Oh, well.
That is a miss. Second
Whoa,
attack.
come on!
Whoa.
Well, that's me.
I'm sorry. Alrighty. Air Elemental 1 is going to just continue orders and is going to fly up here. Speaking of which, I need to X out the hag because she dead so. And Air Elemental 1 is going to attempt to slam Leonhardt.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be a natural 20 and a 19 to hit.
That's a hit. My Adamantine chainmail will block the crit.
Does the 19 hit?
Nice.
19 is right on the AC, yeah.
Okay, so total between the two, if you exclude the crit damage, nice by the way, that is going to be 29 points of damage.
Okay.
Elementals, they do hurt. They're good at one thing. I mean, two things in this one's case, flinging things. The other one is going to attempt to slam Satra. That's a 19 to hit and a 17 to hit.
19 hits. 17 does not.
Okay, 11 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. And the Myrmidon is also going to... Can it make it, actually? What's its movement? No, I don't think it can make it over to Leonhardt. So it's going to dash instead and make its way to Jafari.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You would. It does come past you.
Good.
It has to make it distance-wise. 15 is a hit. Wait, no, 15 on this one's a miss.
Lucky this time.
Yeah, the plate armor clangs off it in this case. Alrighty. Retribution! You can still feel the air shifting around and Kaizen is basically pointing his arrow at it. I'll argue this is a disadvantage because Kaizen is basically doing everything in his power to say right here. So instead I'm just going to say -2 from the roll.
Okay.
So normal attack, -2 from the roll. That is a miss.
Yep, that's him.
Okay, Kaizen.
Okay. We'll take a step back.
Okay, it is going to attempt to bop you, obviously.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Thing.
Because of thing. 9.
Defensive tactics. That will miss.
Alrighty. Now
And
you're
we'll
out
attempt
of 5
to-
feet.
Yeah, attempt to shoot it.
Attempt to shoot.
Actually, first I'll attempt to hunters. Oh no, that's a concentration too. I need check magic, so never mind. I'll just shoot it.
The Hunter's Mark, I believe, puts a marker on the target, meaning you can see where it is. I believe-
Choose creature. Oh yeah. Well, okay. So since I have attack magic up, the wording on Hunter's Mark is choose a creature you can see
I'll allow
within range. Okay.
Would you like to
Alright.
Hunter's Mark the Invisible Stalker?
Yeah.
Okay. For your benefit, then, because you have basically full vision of it, I will make it visible. There you go.
Alright. Just had to do the little combo there, but alright. 31 to.
An incredibly inefficient combo using a second level, sorry, 2 first level spells just to see a creature. Alrighty. So, make your
Alright.
attacks. 31 hits. Yep,
31 hits.
absolutely.
Has it been damaged?
It
yet?
has not. You guys have been
Okay.
unable to hit this thing so far. Okay, that's 20 points of damage. Now it's been damaged.
Yep, and then 30 to hit.
Yep, yep. 11 and Colossus.
Colossus.
Okay, 13, 20
20.
points of damage again. How convenient you're making my maths super easy.
You're welcome. Alright, that's Kaizen's turn.
Okay, Nighthag is deleted from the turn order because it's dead. So, Leonhardt, as you're standing above the body of the hag, you can see the incense from the censer still floating into these elementals. They've been bopping at you. What do? They're still made.
Yeah. Does the incense smoke come from some sort of container or?
Yes, it comes from the censer.
Okay. Leonhardt, I mean, he's just gonna rely on cold logics here, and he's gonna try to hack that thing to pieces.
You're gonna try and break the censer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to break that with my sword.
Okay, make an attack. 21. Hang on, let me look up metal AC. Object AC. I know it's a thing. Okay, well, Google is going to be my friend here. D&D 5e. So I know it's a thing. Objects. Here we go. It is less iron steel, more stone. So I'll put it halfway in between there. Okay, yes, that hits.
All
And its
right.
hit points are not great. Okay, yeah, you shatter the you completely shatter the sensor as it dissipates. With your magical weapon, you are able to break the magic item. And yeah, with that, you see the elementals come pause. The air elementals still look very angry, but the armored one next to Shivari is going to turn and say, "Stop!" As all the air elementals will stop attacking, as well as the invisible stalker on the boat. Thank you
Okay,
for-
so the Myrmidon just said that.
Yes, in common.
Leonard turns towards the Myrmidon and says, "Why should we stop? Explain yourself."
Not you.
Touche.
Thank you for freeing us, warrior.
It is my pleasure. And he raises an eyebrow. And you are?
Oh god, hang on, names. I had this. Hold on, I had something for this. Hey, Louis Dick. It's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I am Azud, the Enlightened.
Sir Leonhard von Griever, my pleasure, at your service. I assume this... Leonhard looks at the corpse beneath him. This thing had you enthralled.
It was an item to control my people, yes. He waves a hand, and the elementals and the invisible stalker are going to attempt to start moving back to him. Would anyone like to make hostile action towards them? You can hear the conversation that is happening.
Yeah, Leonhard would also shout towards his friends on the boat and Satra. It's okay now. They're no longer hostile.
Yeah,
They surround
hesitant
Leonhard
Not gonna hit
and
him.
wail on him. Alrighty. Then they
Still have
surround
my bow out,
okay.
but have not like do anything. Just be very
Alrighty.
hesitant.
They surround Leonhardt and start to wail on him. No. It was a trick. Yes, that item controlled me and my brethren. We are sorry for any pain we might have caused.
It is okay. It is okay for now. What is your plan? What are your plans? Do you happen to recall anything? What happened to you after you were taken over?
Yes, we remember everything. We intend to return to our home if we can find the way. We mean you no harm. If you ever find yourself in the elemental plane of air to the labyrinth of winds, then we would be willing to host you.
That is an offer most generous. Can you repeat your name so I won't forget about it?
My name is Azud the Enlightened.
Azud the Enlightened. It was a pleasure of meeting you. You fought formidably.
Thank you, friend. Swish swoop the egg. I am fart.
Oh no.
I am Azud. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Leonhard. And what of your friends? Who do we owe our salvation and our apologies? Is there anything
Not
we may
fucking
do for
me.
you in exchange for the pain we have caused?
I'm Shivari. I don't need anything. Hey, if you have a tuning fork to the plane of air, you said I could get you back to your home.
We do not have such a thing, but that is good to know. Thank you. There is a portal around here somewhere. We just need to find it.
Well
What of
then,
you- What of you, brave fighter? Looking at Zatra. My compatriot here is very sorry for throwing your horse into the river.
Yeah, you didn't do that. I am Prince Satra of home, and it's no skin off my nose.
It attempts to bow, but it has no legs. It is a pleasure to meet loyalty. And you on the boat.
Kaizan is my name.
Pleasure. My friend here looks at the invisible stalker. Its entire job was to target you and this one, you and Shivari here down. We're glad it was unsuccessful.
Me too.
Likewise. Yes.
His name was Azud. I'm sorry. What was his title?
Azud the
Azud
Enlightened.
the Enlightened.
Spelled
thank you.
EZZUD.
Got one.
And he is a air elemental myrmidon. Well then,
Thank you.
is there nothing we can offer you for the pain we have caused?
Did you make our boat go faster?
Yes,
Blow on
absolutely.
it.
We could we could
Oh
push you
shit!
along.
I was just memeing, but if you're serious,
We can push you. We can absolutely push you.
yeah, if you would be willing to do that, that would be magnificent.
Alright. We'll take you to your destination and then be on our way.
Is there
Great.
anything else that we need or no?
I could offer you
These
my
little-
armor if it's interesting. It's ceremonial amongst my people.
Your armor, you say?
I have no need of it until I return home.
Would you mind if I tried that on? If it's chain mail or plate mail like?
It is plate, yes. He floats out of his armor, being made of wind.
Don't you think you've gotten enough of the fancy armor, Leonhard? I'm just saying.
You did just get the dwarven plate.
Yeah, I might have a set of armor or two left over for you, Your Grace. Just let me determine which one I like
Excuse
best.
me, I'm sorry. What was that?
Consider me
Return the fire
your
music, considering the sound
armor
I'm gonna throw
tester
out.
to make sure they're not envenomed.
I don't take hand-me-downs, Sir Leonhard.
Oh dear.
Have at it.
Okay, Leonard would try the armor on.
Okay. Yeah, it is magical. It automatically fits to your size. It requires
Mhm.
attunement.
Shivari, could you assist me in this? And Leonard would then do a private, model catwalk and just walk around until it's identified.
Sure, would
So
you
that
like to
Shivari can
identify
take a
the
look at it
armor?
from every angle.
I'm seething.
Yeah, I'll identify it.
Okay. After the identifying time is spent, this is a plate armor of lightning and thunder resistance.
Okay.
It doesn't offer any pluses other than regular plate defense, but it does grant resistance to thunder and lightning damage.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's not my cup of tea. Thank you very much, though, Azud. Perhaps your Grace would like to try it on next?
Oh. Oh, do I have the honor now to have the swill you don't want? That's quite kind of you, Leonhard. Grab the pauldrons.
All right.
Your Grace, I also happen to have, and then he opens the bag of holding, this dwarven plate armor.
What's it do?
It increases your sturdiness in combat by quite a bit. Gives you a +2 to AC, I think.
Yes.
Ooh, that's
Warring Army
really
gain a
nice.
+2 to AC. In addition, if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your
That's
reaction
true.
to reduce the distance you are moved by up to 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's really good.
I believe there's a thing that's only supposed to be worn by dwarves. I say fuck it.
But it's also magical, so it would
Oh,
adjust.
they're both
Yes, it requires.
good.
Actually, the dwarven plate does not require attunement.
Yep.
Apparently. It doesn't require attunement. I did not know this. That's really good. So yes,
Which
the
one
dwarven
looks
plate would set your AC to
fancier?
18 and then give you an extra +2 on top. So your AC would be 20 plus shield or spells. And the
Okay.
the lightning and thunder armor would just be 18 plus spells, shield, and resistance to thunder or lightning, thunder and lightning.
I do like thunder and lightning. But I get zapped out of the air a lot. Which one is fancier looking? Which one looks like it's deserving of a king?
Good question. So for okay, I'm trying to work out how I can show this. For starters, let me Google what dwarven plate looks like. And then I'm just going to try and drag the pictures into the game. Okay, so there's what dwarven plate looks like. So save image. And I want that just in pictures. And then if I just do the same for the air elemental. Elemental Myrmidon. And I can just save the picture of that as well. And then you can just compare the two. That sounds like a super ghetto way of doing it, but it'll do.
Yeah.
Save image. Boop. Okay, so open picture folder. Alrighty, so here is dwarven plate once it uploads. That's dwarven plate.
Ooh.
And here is what the Myrmidon looks like, and therefore Myrmidon armor.
Oh, I want the Myrmidon armor.
You want the Myrmidon armor.
That
okay.
literally looks like Arthas. Holy.
Yeah. They really do, though.
Okay, that one does require attunement.
Okay.
Okay, so you would like to don and keep on the Myrmidon armor?
Yes, please.
Okay, no worries. Alrighty, so after the time spent to attune it, which I believe is an hour, 30 minutes, something like that, as you guys are pushed at rapid speeds along the river, you are able to attune to plate armor of thunder and lightning resistance.
I actually saw that armor looks so clean, actually. Holy shit.
I would like to have looked through Night Hag's stuff to see if she had anything on her.
Absolutely,
Before
roll
we got back up.
investigation.
I'm just
Ew.
gonna talk to the gentleman and just thank you, sir, for such a kind and thoughtful gift. Well, my compatriot might not see the value in it. I certainly do, and I appreciate your generosity. I will wear it with the utmost pride and try and be as gracious as your people have been to me. All I encounter while wearing it.
You are most kind. That armor is given to great warriors amongst our people. I cannot think of anyone more deserving than someone from your group.
Then, a king.
I thought you were a prince. Soon to be king,
For now.
surely.
Of course.
Okay, so this is a night hag who is. Give me that sheet. What does she have on her? Okay, so. Okay, so. On the night hag, you would find. Come on, give me the stuff. Okay, you would find a crystal ball. You would find a tuning fork. You would find a set of very raggedy hag robes that she just has on her. A wand. And what appears to be nope, that appears to be it.
Okay. Leave the robes and take the rest.
Okay. Would you like to identify or detect magic any of it to see if it is magical?
Identify all three of them.
Okay.
Just not sure if the crystal ball is magical, but she'll try anyway.
Alrighty then. Okay. The item, the crystal ball, is magic. Sorry, for starters, the wand is not magical.
What?
The wand is a spellcasting focus. It is simply just a way for the hag to cast her spells. What were the other items? Sorry, I've closed the sheet stupidly.
Crystal ball and a tuning fork.
Okay, the tuning fork. Again, it is not magical. It is a material component for a spell. You would not be identified. Would not tell you where it leads to, but I can tell you what material it's made out of if you give me a moment to open that page. But for starters, the crystal ball is magical. It requires attunement. It is about 6 inches in diameter, and while touching it, you can cast the scrying spell with a DC of 17 with it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. Okay, let's see if I still have that page. Yes, I do. Alrighty. Okay, so the the tuning fork appears to be made out of gold.
Alright. Since I know the plane shift spell, would I also know like the different I guess metals and stuff that tuning forks are, what planes they go to, or is there
You would
another way to find
not.
that out?
You would know that this tuning fork is probably attuned to a plane. You could ring it and learn the note, and then ask someone who might know. But you would need more
Got it.
research on this to be able to discern this yourself.
Okay.
Okay, but if you would like to, if you ring it, you would be able to discern the note as an F major.
Right.
Okay. So, anything else anyone would like to do?
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty, with that, you guys are pushed at great and almost scary speeds along the river until way ahead of schedule. You're barely into the night at this point. It's been nighttime for maybe an hour at this point, so way before midnight. You find yourselves pulling into one of the many docks in the... Wow, that's much more than I expected, Rip. In the city of Hergum. 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 You can see bridges of wood and stone across everywhere. You can see the glowing plants around the area, keeping everything nice and lit. You can see a lot of plants basically everywhere. It is swampy. It is quite humid around all over the place. You can see a large church in the distance. A lot of trees basically everywhere. And a quite bustling nightlife. Again, everyone is out around talking and chatting. And I think now is probably a good time for us to head on our halftime break, because we're about to hit 9 p.m. So
Oh wow, that went quick.
it did. When we come back, everybody, we will continue with this journey where the group will be able to explore Hergum. Thank you all very much for watching. If you're enjoying, please consider leaving a subscription or a donation. Anything in the chat. Make sure to hit exclamation mark players in the chat to check out everyone who plays in this game streams and Twitters so that you can follow them and support them as well. And if you follow the stream, you'll see every time we go live with D&D, which is always Monday at 7 UK time. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just over 3 minutes for more Dungeons & Dragons. Nice. See you in a bit.
Nice.
Noise.
welcome back, everybody. So, before the break, the group punched the wind and were very successful, and beat the shit out of a recurring enemy who had attempted to harass the group but did not realize how strong they had gotten, and as such was slain in her own hubris and also Leonhardt's sword.
Yeah, she got really dunked on this time.
She really did. Even from attacking from vision, she didn't have a way out. Like she went from over half health to dead in just Leonhardt's turn. So her plan was basically, if shit got rough, plane shift out, same as last time. But in this case, she got just fucking destroyed by Kendrick.
Got her.
I wasn't expecting Leonhardt to hit him this time.
Yeah, it's
With this
I'm
new awesome weapon.
Yeah, it was Medivh portaling in a Twin Blades variant onto an Abatha. So yeah, it went well. Alrighty, so as the boat pulls into Hergum, you guys find yourselves with some free time and a bag full of gold to spend on accommodation, as the boat has taken some damage. It has been fixed by magic, but it is mostly patched up. O'Malley is going to spend some time making sure the boat is fully prepared for tomorrow morning. So you guys have most of the evening / night, and you can leave sometime around midday tomorrow, so you can stay up as long as you like. Or, if you want, you can long rest straight away to get all your stuff back and then explore in the early hours of the morning. What would you like to do?
I want to party. I don't know about the rest of you.
That's what I thought.
A night of fun doesn't sound bad. We should
Yeah,
probably
we can if we
find
don't want to.
an inn or something first before we do anything.
I
That's probably a
second
good
that.
idea.
Okay. So, how would you like to find an inn? There are some immediately along the dockside if you want to just go to the nearest one.
Is there one that looks fancy?
Not along the dockside, no.
Oh, okay. Well,
Probably ask the captain, do you know any inns that are nicer to go to that you would recommend?
If you're looking for nice, then you could probably go to the Willow. You could probably go to the Willow's Wave. It's if you head towards the church, but stop once you've reached the town center, and you turn right. It's along that road.
I'm assuming the big church is the Church of Bane.
That's the one. Built very quickly. Some people might try to give you leaflets. Probably avoid them.
oh my God, is this D&D Vegas?
If you want your room cheaper, you could probably go to something called a time stop spell share seminar. And alrighty, so you guys gonna head towards the Willow's Wave?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, to the Willow's Wave you head along the road towards the town center, and in fact you do see a couple clerics dressed in armor with a black fist as their insignia, currently handing out leaflets as the one waves you down and goes, Excuse me, warriors, how would you like to have what is yours? Come see our sermon tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll be right on that. Thank you.
No, thank you. See you there. Definitely see you there.
Keep on walking. Just don't make eye contact. Just all right. I've been in a place similar to this before. Just keep your head down. If anybody tries to address you, just talk to each other. Just ignore them.
Alright, you make your way along through the town as you find your way to the town center. It's pretty bustling. There are quite a few shops here. If there's anything any of you need to pick up, this would be a reasonable place to do it. It doesn't have everything, but it has quite a few places.
Is it late at night now?
It's pretty early at night. You guys got here much faster.
Okay.
So it's maybe 7 p.m.
Okay, fair enough.
Late enough to be dark, early enough that everyone's still out and doing stuff.
Nice.
Alrighty. Anyone want to do any shopping?
What do,
before we go to the inn?
Leonard would like to just take a look at the people that live here. Like, what do they look like? How do they behave? Are they more introverted or loud and bustling? Or
Make a. I guess this would be perception or insight. Your choice.
it doesn't matter. So we're going with perception.
Okay. It's pretty loud. There's a lot of chatting, a lot of movement. A lot of people are trading. There's a lot of chatting. You spot what might be a crime happening just out the corner of your eye, but it's so fast as you quickly see something being traded off to someone else. But overall, yeah, there's a lot of action happening. There's a lot going on. You can hear music coming from some of the buildings. You see some more clerics currently in the town center giving out leaflets.
Actually, Leonard would like to grab one of those leaflets.
Okay, you grab a leaflet.
No.
On it, you see but once again, the Black Fist of Bane. And it basically it's the gist of it, without going over the full details, are talking about how Bane, how the world itself these days are scary. Creatures from other dimensions are coming and making the world harder to deal with. But via the power of Bane, you can take what is yours, and you will never have to be scared. You can make these creatures scared. Come to the Surbid, and we will teach you the ways of taking what you want and what you need, protecting those around you, and not being scared anymore.
Okay.
Huh. Wasn't the kind of leaflet I expected, but informative.
Interesting. What do you make of it, friends? Is it worth investigating? Should we go to this church?
But what if, and now hear me out, we went to the bar instead?
Oh no, of course. Pleasure and rest first. Perhaps tomorrow I might, just for my curiosity's sake, see what these people do in their spare time.
What do you mean by worth it? Like in the investment of trying to stop whatever it is they're doing, or just see what it is that they are doing?
Just see how other parts of the world are tackling the religious question.
I mean, if you want to go to one of their sermons, like they offer it, I mean, get some insight from that, I suppose.
Well,
Just go
I'll
to the,
sleep
like,
over it.
brainwashed or something.
Okay. So, you arrive at the Waving Willow. You can see the bar appears to be, the tavern itself appears to be made out of one big-ass tree.
Huh.
Inside, you can see a large doors and windows. You can see the tree itself looks to be like it should have died a while ago, but is clearly being magically kept alive. And it's thriving. It is growing very well, but has grown around the rooms that have been built inside it. And appears to be doing very well. You can hear lots of chatting and talking on the inside, and as you open up, you can see the inside appears to have been still wood, but all of the wood has been varnished to make the inside gleam and glimmer, looking like it looks like a fancy. The entirety of the inside looks like a fancy ottoman. That's the kind of level of extravagance that is in this inn. As you make your way inside, you can see a lot of people talking. There's some gambling going on off to the side. There wasn't, but you mentioned Vegas, so now there is. You can see a lot of chatting and a lot of chatting. Quite a bit of partying. There's some dancing. There is a musician playing off to the side. Yeah. Also, Leonhardt, you asked what kind of people, I believe, were in the town. Here you get a better view as well. You can see it is mostly humans, and it is mostly humans with a couple gnomes and halflings around as well. You can also see the odd lizard folk, mostly dressed in armor, are around here as well.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well then, friends, I guess we look for a table and just put our feet up and enjoy the rest of the day. It was one hell of a trip so far.
Yeah, this is my kind of place.
Alrighty, so you're gonna find yourselves a table, able to do so
Uh-huh.
pretty reasonably. And you find yourselves a table. Eventually, a waitress, a human, very quite young looking. Like you can't tell if they're on the edge of 20s or still teenage, but they appear to be working very hard and doing a good job. As she comes up, she has mid-length dark hair and a very broad smile as she comes over and goes, "Hello, what can I get for you?" She hands out menus. Or would you like me to come back after you've had time to peruse?
We're gonna start off with a round of wine. Round of wine for everyone. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I second that.
That's fine.
Yeah, sure. Also, a random question, probably not on menu. I was just curious. I see some people looking like they're gambling over there with some cards. I don't have a card set, but do you all happen to have one that could maybe purchase or something?
The card sets over there are communal. That you can use them, or you can challenge anyone to theirs. We don't allow people to use their own cards due to cheating.
Oh, okay. Interesting. You get that a lot? People cheating?
We used to.
I see. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll be back. Red, white, or rosé?
Look to the group if they have any preferences.
Why don't we get one each? It's been a long day.
One red.
Yeah, that sounds
one
good. I'll
white.
have that.
All right, one of each. One red, one white, one rosé. And of course. All right, I'll be back shortly to see if you want any food. Shuts the door and makes her way back to the kitchen. Shuts the door. Shuts the menu that she has.
Tyson, you fancy a round of cards?
Yeah, it just looked interesting. I figure when we go to places like these and stop, I'm not much of the go wild at night kind of person, like some of us perhaps, but maybe some cards may be fun.
Okay.
I could get behind that.
Yeah. If there's extra sets somewhere, they said there was communal sets. I'll go look for one or something.
Okay.
Shavati, what do you think about it? Care to join?
I'll watch. I'm not really one for gambling or anything.
Well, if it's a round amongst friends without money involved, I would hardly consider it gambling. Gives her a smile.
I suppose.
All right.
I'd take that as a yes.
Alright, guys, I'll get up, try to find an unused set of cards.
You're able to find one. You can see there's a large shelf at the back with packs of cards set up on it.
Nice. Alright, yeah, take one, bring it back. So,
Okay.
yeah, I found one. What do we want to play?
Sure.
Okay. So, you're just going to be playing standard cards, I believe. So, this would be intelligence. If you are proficient in playing cards, you may add your proficiency bonus to this. This is not Heroes of the Storm. Why is it labeled to Heroes of the Storm? I changed that at the start. You're right. Sorry, it's changed. My apologies. I have fixed it. Thank you, Clangbang. Great name. Sorry, I don't know why it changed, but it is fixed. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence?
Yes. So to start the round, we'll have an intelligence, and the person with the lowest each round will be eliminated, and we'll go like that till we have a winner. So
Nice.
intelligence plus
Oh no.
if you have proficiency in cards, you add your proficiency bonus.
Oh, Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. I mean, if you're all lowest. Oh no, Shivari with the highest bonus.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'm the stupidest one here. Oh no! But that
Shivari.
was a save, so I don't know if that changes anything.
It shouldn't make a difference, I
No.
believe.
No, yeah, it was
It's a plus zero. Alrighty. Okay, so you guys, with that Shivari, who wasn't super interested to begin with and doesn't really gamble, the game goes not her way and she is eliminated in the first round.
Okay, okay, okay.
Alrighty, next round.
All right, you can just watch Shivari, maybe try and pick up how we're doing things. The rest of you, fancy a wager?
Oh, dude, they've rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay.
They look at their hat. They look at their hands. Nope.
Don't think so, don't think so.
Oh no,
Alright.
I'm dumb.
Kaizan is eliminated. It brings it down to Leonhardt and Satra for the final round.
Your Grace, you know, in home they call me the Card King.
Is that so?
All right,
Well.
final. Oh,
Oh.
shit, they do!
Oh no! No, I had a really quippy one-liner. Why would you do this?
Well, let's see.
Oh my god.
It's still not good enough, though. Gosh
It's-
darn it!
It's not good
What?
enough.
When you have pocket kings, but they have pocket aces.
Oh my
Alrighty, yeah, the hand is perfect for Sandra. You think you've got it won. But then Leonhardt flips down the two aces and shows that he has won.
I think that's what they call a bad beat. I'm sorry, Satra.
I never liked kings anyway.
Oh dear.
It was a good round, Your Grace, and Leonhardt raises a glass to everybody.
I'll raise a glass
Good
to
round, good
Leonhard. Well done.
Good round, good round.
Alrighty. So, for starters, if you guys want to stay here the night, you are able to pay for your rooms in advance with the money that our money gave you.
Okay.
And food is also covered in that because why not? Let's be nice.
Nice.
So you're able to get your food. You have a glass of wine each, or a bottle of wine. Between a bottle of 3 bottles of wine, so 2/3 of a bottle of wine. No, I can't maths. Doesn't matter. Good to see you, love podcasting. See you later, Crow and Cassia God. Thank you for the follow, and hope to see you next time. Alrighty, so what do you want to do with the rest of your evening? You have wine, you are fed, you have a room to come back to.
Is there dancing?
There is dancing.
Yeah, I'll head that way.
Okay, you head to the dancing.
Shari will also go towards dancing.
Alrighty, so you guys go and have a little bit of dancing. Leonhardt, Kaizan.
Leonhardt would just stay at the table, looking expectingly at Kaizen if he would remain seated as well.
I mean, if you go, I'll go, but I'm not in a particular mood for dancing. I'm okay just sitting.
Great decision, Kaizen. Let's pour another one.
I guess. Okay.
Alrighty. So you guys are able to dance into the night, have quite a bit of fun. If there's anything anyone else would like to do in the night before retiring, there are quite a few people in the bar who you could speak to. Anything you would like to do?
Everybody funky looking.
Oh,
Just, like
well,
really wild.
there's a lot of funky looking people. You can see that there is a town guard who is currently looking incredibly grumpy in the corner. There is
Oh no.
there is a words are hard. There is a tabaxi who is currently looking like they have drunk way too much, and when they are told they are cut off, they start yelling until they get another drink. They look very They look very upset. There are a couple people who are. People who are smoking some kind of very funky smelling pipe and just chatting very loudly about the woman on the outside of town. And a couple hooded people in the corner having a quiet conversation with each other. And then there's the bard on the stage who is having a lovely time singing all sorts of numbers, including one that catches your ear, heart.
Mm-hmm.
As you catch it halfway through, as the song appears to be called "Hear the Lions Roar."
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that ring a bell?
It doesn't, but some of the lyrics do. As some of the lyrics are, if you meet the lion, his beauty will blind you. Like a peacock's tail, his flaws are quite few. But if it's the lion you wish to subdue, at the lion's command, allies run you through. Have you hear the lions roar? Hear the lions roar. With his allies they fight, evil runs for the shore. Hear the lions roar, hear the lions roar. The heart of this lion gives legends in store. As he finishes the song, he goes, thank you very much. That one's from Jokma from the Lion Festival.
Okay.
Interesting song.
I like the part about the peacock.
There's a place to tip. Shafari would leave 5 gold for the bard.
Thank you, pretty lady.
Good song.
Alrighty.
I enjoyed
Thank you
it.
very much. It was from a festival. It was an absolute blast. I was there, and then I made my way down here. It was absolutely incredible. I arrived yesterday. Festival was great. Weirdest part, person it was about didn't show up. Talking about a rock star move.
It must be
Alright.
truly a special man.
I'm sure they were. Alrighty.
How about you play us something else? Perhaps another ballad in your repertoire?
Absolutely. I don't have anything else prepared, but he does start playing another
yeah.
song.
Yeah, I guess. Leonard, would like to ask him some questions as soon as he's done with his second song.
Yeah, after he's finished with his second singing song, he goes to a basically instrumental song and is able to chat with you. So what brings you here? You don't look at that armor. This definitely doesn't look like it's from these parts. Or maybe it is exports.
It is not. I was going to ask you the same question, my good man. Are you a traveling minstrel?
Oh, yes, been traveling most of my life. I was born in the caravan, and I'll probably die in a caravan.
Have you been to Styria lately?
No, yeah, last year I went there.
Interesting.
It was very nice, really good place.
Mm-hmm.
I luckily avoided the attacks on home, but otherwise was a lovely travel.
Wait, how long have we been traveling?
A couple months? No, about 2 months now.
Which attacks on home is he referring to?
There've been a couple.
Okay.
There have been quite a few, like the one recently where the docks got shut down, where there were some fireball-based shenanigans, which is why you had to take the cart around instead of taking the boat down to home.
Mm-hmm. Good. Any news out of Jokma recently?
I mean, it's been clear and it's been heating up there, but I heard some of the cities that people have lost contact with have opened up contact as I rolled through. There was an explosion in the same city where I heard this song. Someone's house blew up. Apparently there were some adventurers involved, something about vampires, I don't know.
You wouldn't want to know. Trust me.
Ah, well now you've got me interested.
Well, you see, Leonhard's tongue gets a little loose, after all that wine a little bit. You do
Oh,
see the crest on my armor.
Aye. Yeah, very very beautiful peacock.
Hmm.
Wait. It was you.
Gives him a dashing smile.
Why didn't you show up to the party? It was for
Some
you.
call me the Lion of Home.
Hey, can see that. Wow. Well, why didn't you show up to the party?
We had work to attend to, The life of glorified adventurers is a busy one. And with great power comes great responsibility.
So wait, does this mean that the allies you were traveling with, hang on, he goes through pulls out his lyric papers. The Fire, the Prince, and the Archer? Does that mean this is them? Like gesturing around at the dancing people on the dance floor and Kaizen, wherever you are, whether you're here chatting or still at the table.
Probably would have walked like somewhat over.
Okay.
Not like all the way there.
You guys stole someone's table when they got up to dance.
Well, you see, my friend Kaizen over here, and Leonhard points towards him. He's got a big bow.
Aye, I had a guess.
Guys, I'll kind of nod when Leonhard gestures and walk on over, kind of enter the conversation. Hello.
Pleasure's mine.
Kaizen, the traveling minstrel over here who just played this lovely ballad. I basically shared the secret that he sang the song about us. Wouldn't you say that's true?
It could be, I suppose. I don't. There's a lot of people, and maybe it's another group.
I can check it against some of the lyrics here. Let's have a look here. Would you say you have a gleaming shield and a warrior's stride?
Okay, I'll show it to you real quick. And then Leonhard just shows him the flail snail shield.
Aye, that matches. How about do you have a frost claw?
Well, we gotta be really careful. We don't want the torches in this establishment too. And then he just quickly
Yeah,
just
this feels matching to me. I mean, if you want the lyrics, I can give them to you.
You mean we get to keep the original?
Aye, I don't see what. I mean, it's about you. Only seems fair. I've got copies.
Should we take it, Kaizen?
I can sign it if you like, but it seems like I should be asking you to do.
Yeah, it seems like it applies to us. Maybe both sign it or something. I don't know how this
Yeah.
works.
You sign my copy. I'll sign the original for you. There you go.
There we go.
Sure.
All right, he gets out papers and signs his name, which as he hands to you, you can see it is Jackson K.
When Leonhard signs it, Leonhard von Graver on the I, instead of a dot, he does a heart.
And for those who are interested, there are the full lyrics in the Discord.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Nice. Yeah. Kaizen will sign it with his full name, Kaizen Amakir.
Oh, thank you. That's very appreciated.
We'll have O'Malley on the boat recite that song day and night.
Oh no! Poor baby.
He's like, please, Let me sleepily in heart. No. You
Sing it
must
again!
Aye, well, what brings you to this part of the world?
I guess we can't share all the details. However,
Best.
our stay here is limited.
Hey, that's fine. Well, there's plenty of people around town who could use help if you're looking to do some adventuring while you're here, and if not, plenty of partying to do.
So we've heard.
Yeah, just stay away from them Bane lads, eh? Just not really my speed. I'm sure I get the feeling probably not really yours.
Probably right.
Yeah. Well, again, if you want to gossip around the town, I can tell you what people might be looking for if you're looking for work. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves while you're here. If your stay is limited, it's a lot to do.
Yeah, I think we are just very much passing through, not like looking for too much, but thank you nonetheless.
No worries. Alright, anything else anyone would like to do then?
I'm just having a grand old time. Like all the drinks, all the beautiful women.
Okay. In that case, we'll say 5 gold for your drinks for the night, if you're having all of the drinks.
Okay.
Alrighty, room and food's already on the house. Okay. Anyone else?
Shari would have stopped drinking after 3 cups of wine.
Okay. Alrighty, not hearing anyone else. So, after a night of partying and drinking and having a lovely time, you're all able to retire to your rooms and take your long rest. So, restore all your things. It damages
Oh, thank goodness.
half your hit dice.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. During the night, because Shivari and Kaizan are alert enough to hear things, you would be aware that there does appear to be a fight happening outside of the inn, but it appears to be more of a... Excuse me, sorry. It does appear to be... it doesn't appear to be very fair, and one of the sides appears to be very drunk. In fact, both the sides appear to be very drunk.
Who's fighting?
Would Shivari or Kaizen have a look? Kaizen would interrupt your trance.
Nah.
Okay.
Shari would go take a look. It's not
Okay.
often that there's something to watch when she's awake at night.
Okay. You have a look at. You have a look out the window, and you can see that there are currently 2 priests of Bane currently beating up a moderately dressed human and stealing his gold.
Wow.
Kicking him while he's down, being generally assholes.
She'll call out to them. What are you doing? Why are you stop that.
Take him what's some. You want some? Holds up a copper piece. If you dance, I'll give it to you.
Oh God.
No.
Don't be shy. He nearly falls over. He is clearly very drunk and an asshole. As his friend stumbles back, he goes, "Sorry about him. He's fucking pissed."
I can see that. Good night. Close the window.
Night. What? You hear them? Maybe you hear the guy downstairs. You hear the guy down there maybe get kicked once more, and then hear them wandering off down the street. Alrighty. Rest of the night goes uneventful. You don't hear a huge amount going on, although you do hear something which sounds like movement along the roof, Shivari.
You won't do anything about it.
Okay, yeah, it moves on. And you're all able to awaken the next morning. Refreshed. All your shit back, depending on how many hit dice you actually burned. And you are able to come down for the complimentary breakfast, which unfortunately is a continental breakfast, so it mostly consists of 8 types of bread and 1 piece of very thin cheese and ham.
When Kaizen wakes up, actually, to try to test this out, Kaizen will, from the new feat, Druidcraft, and try to create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Let's put it in.
Yeah, please, because I know it's color based, and I don't know them off by hand.
Yeah.
Manifest golden orb for clear skies, or a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow. It appears to be a cloud that moves very quickly along.
All right. Kind of smiling, nodding. Kaizen will take that info and actually we'll also primeval awareness too.
Okay, please put once
Before-
again
before
what
I
that
head
can
out.
see
Yeah.
in chat. Thank you. Okay. You can detect fiends
one.
and celestials
Within 1
and
mile.
undead. Technically,
And
you are technically you're within a forest. This entire town counts as both city and as town and forest
Oh, okay.
because it is built into a forest. So within 6 miles. You say dragon? What's dragon?
Hmm?
Kendra said and dragon.
No, doesn't he also see dragons?
Yes, but there are no
Yeah.
dragons. I'm saying he can currently detect celestials,
sorry.
fiends, and undead.
Good.
Fiends, celestials,
6
and
miles.
undead.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. All right, sure. That's some breakfast talk, I guess. Go downstairs.
Okay. So yeah, everyone can head down for breakfast, which again, complimentary and kind of rubbish. But it does have a nice basket of fruit.
Hello. Couple of things. One, I think it might rain today, and 2, within like 6 miles, there's fiends, celestials, and undead within that.
Huh.
Celestials and undead and fiends. Well, ain't that quite the mix?
It is. It really is.
Right. Entire wheelhouse of expertise right there.
True.
You said that this is within 6 miles? So that is a pretty large area.
Pretty far, yes.
Well then, we can hardly walk around and ask for them, I guess, so perhaps our journey will make us encounter some of them. Perhaps, if I had to take a hot guess, some of them might be found in the church.
I was
Maybe,
kind of
yeah.
thinking the same thing.
So Bane, you said Tetra was more or less like an evil deity.
Yes, he is officially a god, not like a demon lord or anything. He is officially a deity, but he is a god of tyranny and fear.
Mm-hmm.
So evil is a relative term, but a lot of evil people follow him, so I'm going to go with yes. Also,
Alright.
he is described in the manual as an evil deity. So, yes,
Mm-hmm.
is the answer.
Well, we could go check out the church, I suppose. Along the way, there's some things I would like to purchase.
What are you needing?
if they have it, some incense and some rare ink, and then some books. I'm in need of new books to read at night.
True. Okay.
Alrighty. So, anything anyone would like to do before you leave the tavern?
Ask the innkeeper if there's any places to buy stuff like magical rare ink and incense, or in a bookshop.
Yeah, he will absolutely direct you to the fact that there are bookshops and magical component shops in town. There's a lot more herbalism stuff around here, but there is all of those things.
Alright, cool.
So what materials would you like to pick up?
I want to get 200 gold of rare ink, 40 gold of incense charcoal, and then in terms of books, just like history books on
Well, books we
the
can
area.
RP. The rest of that is easily
Oh, okay.
accessible. You're definitely able to get all of that. This isn't so much a negotiating place. This is a place where that kind of stuff is in quite high abundance.
Alright.
But yeah, you head into a bookshop. It is called the Knowledge Spine, and it is a spine wearing glasses on the sign. As you see, currently sitting behind the table is a lizard folk, wearing just the largest spectacles you have ever seen. She looks up at you when you enter. Greetings, Softskin. You seek book.
Greetings. Yes, I am looking for some books.
What seek book on? Hunting techniques, fishing, combat.
No. I mean, those sound very interesting, but I was thinking more of, do you have like history books on the area?
I have history on area books. Yes. Scuttles along the side, begins pulling down books. History, yes. Study opponents, useful. Study terrain, yes. Places a couple books. You can see one. There is a old map. I can't remember what the term. Like a sort of. I don't know if you guys know what a Doomsday book is. Who doesn't know? A Doomsday book is a basically tax book where people in charge go around and they take note of what everyone owns. So what land is what land is how many animals someone owns, how much actual wealth is owned. So it's a good description of what is around the area. You can see one which is a general history of the area, going from here up to the border with Shokma, and you can see the last one. Appears to be a history of the alliances between the lizard folk and the people of Naylor. So these three books are placed before you. These books' history.
Alright. And maybe like, like a story book, something fantasy like.
Book of Lies. Yes, we have Book of Lies.
Yeah.
Begins making her way along the stuff, and it goes, What type of lie interests you? Lies about soft-skin emotions. Lies about deities. Lies about adventure. Lies about teenage strife.
How about deities?
Lies about deities. Yes. Pulls out one of the books and places it. You can see that it is a book on a person. It is a book about from the front cover. You can't really tell the full story, obviously, because judging by its cover, but it looks like someone currently running away from Helm, holding his helmet while he chases them.
That looks interesting.
Yes. Very interesting. Good lies. Very popular.
Alright, I'll take these 4 books then.
Good. Hang on. Need to find price. Oh, God damn it. Help. I knew I had you open for a reason. Here we go. Haha. Almost. There we go. Okay, book. Book. Okay. 4 books. 25. Sorry, how many books? Which ones do you want, sorry?
The 4 that
Okay.
were listed.
4 books. This one, 25 gold pieces. This one, 25 gold pieces. This one, 25 gold pieces. This one, bestseller, on sale, 15 gold pieces.
Oh, that's very fortuitous for me. All right, she'll hand over all the gold.
Okay, that's 90 gold pieces. If my maths is right, which it probably isn't. Thank you for custom soft skin.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Day is always good. No die. Goodbye.
She'll meet up with the rest of the group.
Okay.
I don't know if they went in with her or if they were waiting outside.
I'd probably hang out around outside.
Alrighty.
Yeah, same.
Okay, no more book purchasing for anyone else. Anything else anyone would like to do before you guys go to church? Take me to church.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys make your way over to the church. It is, you can see, very foggy at the moment. You can see the clouds are beginning to accumulate above as well as you begin to feel the heaviness of potential rainfall in the near future. You can see the church itself has large iron gates which are currently open as people are filing in. You can see a couple of priests are leading the way, and currently perching on several of the tombs in the graves outside and several of the trees are several giant vultures that sit and watch everyone as they come inside.
Well, that's
Okay.
a good sign.
One of the priests looks at you as you come past. Welcome, welcome! Welcome to our sermon. Please, go inside. There is much for you to learn. You will all soon be in charge of your own destiny.
Well, thank you, good sir. Is there anything we need to pay attention to during the sermon?
Just listen to Thane Firefist. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
Good. So it shall be.
Alrighty. You guys are able to enter into the church. You can see people sitting down. The church itself is a bit of a mess. There is stuff knocked over. There's a lot of broken tables scattered around the place. You notice what looks like it might be a thema in the corner. Just lying there on its own. As you make your way in and take a seat on some of the non-broken benches, you can see a lot of the people who are around you are much less well dressed. There's a lot of people who look like they are very down on their luck, who are sitting, waiting for attention until coming out from a back room steps a very handsomely dressed man wearing incredibly shiny armor with the black fist upon the center. He almost looks like he glows as he steps out into the room and just goes, "Welcome to the Church of Bane. You all are. Is it okay? Is it too late to ask if Bane accepts mass blood sacrifices? You should have asked that earlier. Should have asked before you came in. Welcome to the Church of Bane. You are here because you do not feel in control. You're scared. Things are happening around the world that some of us cannot explain. Metal men emerge and destroy anything in their way. Creatures from the elements come. The elements themselves manifest to destroy that which we own. And the ones who are from this place, from here, they take what you have and use it to enrich themselves. Crime is rife. Pain is rife. I offer you a solution. Bane welcomes you to take what you need, to take what you want. The strong survive in this world. And Bane can give you the strength that you need. And so I ask you, faithful, enlightened, you ambitious brethren before me, in a single decade, a few swipes of the pendulum, we have gathered here to pledge ourselves to Bane. And one day this meeting will be made legend. Though it is a simpler, weaker voice that illuminated me during my time of strife, upon my centuries of work in Naylor. It is Bane's messenger who showed me the true path of freedom from our pathetic governance. What is this path? What is this meaning? This purpose in which we gather what we need? We gather the skulls of our foes. It is nothing. There is no meaning, no purpose. We take, we murder, we kill. It is for the strong. The universe is mindless, but the universe is fearful, and it fears the strong. Over the next few years, thousands will die of old age, of weakness. Innocent, guilty, and weak. Honest and deceitful, all will die eventually. They will scream, they will go quietly, some will burn, some will drown, some we may never even know existed. But for no purpose. But in their suffering, we may rise. We may succeed. Bane will revel in your success. And in this united void of purpose, in fear and duty, we shall at long last be free. Children, gather to me. Pledge allegiance to Bane. Pledge allegiance to he who will free you in this time of strife. Who would stand with me? Who wishes to receive his gifts? With that, you see a very poor-looking man stand up and raise his hands. I lost everything. I used to be a farmer, but people stole from any money I had left to feed my family. And the elementals, they destroyed my crops. I have nothing left. I need anything. Then welcome, my child. Step through this door to your side and be one with Lord Bane. Become what you were meant to be, a Black Hand. As the man steps through the door, several other people stand and begin making their way through. He grabs each one of their hands as they come through, and you're making the right choice. We are here to help. What are you all doing?
So, during all of this, while the priest was giving that sermon, Leonhard would have liked to watch him very closely and use Know Your Enemy.
Okay. What would you like to know? You know 2 of the following characteristics of your choice. Okay.
Yep. So, current hit points,
Current
And-
hit points.
strength score.
Okay, he doesn't have to roll anything. You just know this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. His current hit points.
Sorry, you just have to tell me, sorry. You have to tell me if it's superior, equal, or inferior to me.
Okay, so what are your hit points?
So my hit points are 134.
Okay, he has less hit points than you. What is your strength
My,
score?
my strength score is 21.
He has less strength than you.
Okay.
He's just inferior in every way, I guess.
He's just shit. Get him.
How old is he? Just as a guess.
He looks maybe late 20s, early 30s.
Okay. And he does have like a warrior priest kind of outfit.
Oh yes, he has a big ass sword. He has a big sword strapped to his side. He looks he's wearing plate armor again with the black hand on his chest. He also appears to have what appears to be in his other hand, what appears to be some kind of prayer beads with again a black fist hanging from beneath.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it is not a fist,
And-
it's an open hand. My bad. So yeah, ignore all the fist motifs, it's just a hand.
What is Leonard looks around towards the other people in the church? Like, are they fascinated by the words of the priest? Are they, are they buying everything he says? What's the general mood?
Some are going, some are getting up and leaving. It's a pretty big stretch, but he appears to be getting a lot of people on his side.
Mm-hmm.
But not everyone. Some people are just peacing out.
And the ones that go to him, they go to a door afterwards?
They do. They go to a door in the back of the room.
So, friends, Leonard turns to the rest of the party. What do you make of this? Are you buying any of this nonsense that he's spewing?
I mean, it sounds good, but like obviously not like buying it. Just says it in a way that would appeal to people down on their luck, I think.
I agree.
They said murder, right? Did I something about that killing? I heard killing, right? Am I not the only one that heard that?
Yeah. They seem to follow the belief that might makes right at any cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could teach him a lesson.
What kind of lesson?
Challenge him to honorable combat, Leonhard. If he's a real warrior, he'll accept.
You know me too
1v1.
well, Your Grace. However, I'm afraid our mission is not to stir any civil unrest in this city. They do follow pretty crappy rules.
I mean, if he killed him, I guess he just didn't believe hard enough.
I'm kind of interested where they go.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried for them.
Should we check it out? Be like, oh yeah, we totally accept, and just go see it.
That might buy us a bit more trouble than what we want.
But what's behind the door, Kaizen?
Perhaps, Shavati, you could use some of your special skills to allow us to move unseen.
I mean, I could make us invisible.
That's what I meant.
That could do it.
And what's the harm in just a little peek, you know? If looks like it's gonna be too much of a hassle, we can wish these people the best and head out. But
I feel like you know the answer to that question.
We could just ask them, maybe like, hey, can we take a look back there and see what's going on?
When has a murder cult priest ever been honest? Let's be real.
By the way, do the other party members know about Satra's conversion to a different god?
Just
None of you know about that,
Yeah.
actually.
We don't know that, right?
None of you know that, yeah. You
Cool.
notice
All
Sartre
right,
changed
okay.
the symbols on his hammer, but that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, Your Grace, as a firm believer and follower of Tyr, I think it is our duty, or your duty, to uncover what's going on here, and I will have your back.
How you gonna come from a god like that, man? Yeah, all right. ready to be saved or whatever.
Well, this is rare. You look to be a paladin or a cleric. Some sort. You look to be of holy faith yourself. Tell me, who did you serve before you saw the light?
Tyr and all his ancient wisdom.
Ah, Tyr. I have a lot of respect for Tyr. He was a defender. He showed strength where it needed to be. He just fell a little short. And you, with our power, you never need to fall short again. Come. He holds out his hand to you.
I look at Leonhard.
Leonard shrugs.
I'll start walking with him and turn around. You absolute motherfucker, I swear to God. On my Tyr's divine will. And the Lady Blacketh.
Yeah, he holds out his hands to yours.
I'll take him.
Okay, he holds them. You are making a good choice. This can help you. See, let's go and gestures through the door.
I need help too. She'll stand up.
Of course. Come. He gestures towards you, takes your hands. You're making a good choice. This can help you. This will help you.
Good to hear. Just that door over there?
Yes, that door over there.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. Yeah. You two go through the door. Kaizen, Leonhard, are you just chilling on the benches?
Leonard looks at Kaizen like,
Look at Leonard.
now's our chance.
Chance for something. Are we going? Are we not?
Well, we can't leave these two by themselves, can we?
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I would be interested as well. I want to do that thing, convert.
You sound unenthusiastic, friend. Are you down on your luck? We can help you. We can save you.
Yeah, you know that whole thing when we walked in said about the fact that I can have control over my own destiny or something. That's appealing to me.
Well, that is something we can certainly offer. Come, accept the power that he offers. Leads you through.
Well-
Leads you through.
You might win me over if you give me something more.
Oh my goodness.
What are you looking
Convince
for
me,
that you couldn't?
good man.
Well, what are you looking for that you couldn't take yourself?
I'm looking for glory, to be known as a hero for ages and ages to come.
Oh, you are perfect. Come now.
I hear that often. Thank you.
I'm gonna visibly roll my eyes.
You feel you can take. You want glory? Where else do you find that but on the field of battle? Taking what you need and then ruling, and showing them the path. That is what we here at the Church of Bane are about. If you want my job, you can come and take it. That is how this works. If you want to set up a church in Jokma and control that from there, you can take it. You just have to show you are capable and willing. And if you show that strength, then we will follow. You want glory, you take it.
Oh my god. I could challenge this guy.
Can I use my divine sense to see if there's any undead fiends or celestials
may.
in the room?
Okay. What's the area?
30 feet in
Okay.
front of me.
30 feet,
Well, 30 feet
in
around me.
front of you. Can you detect a number? Or position? Put it in the chat, please.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sound.
You can detect such forces, which are celestial or fiends, or undead in 60 feet that are not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead. Not its identity. Within the same radius, you detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, such as the Hallow spell. You know, situation a number of times. Okay, so it doesn't tell you where, you know, the location. Okay, so yes. Alright. One of the priests in this room rings as a celestial.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh man, I feel like we're about to get dunked on. I don't know. I'm going to just like quietly say that while we're right here with this guy. Okay, I'll keep that to myself for now on.
Okay.
What's he look like, or she, or them?
She looks to be a... Hang on, let me get an icon up to describe to you. She appears to have a shock of red hair, be wearing armor underneath her ceremonial robes, black and green in theme, despite the token, because this is the token I could find.
Mm-hmm.
Appears to be wearing
Okay.
some kind of headdress, spikes on her shoulder pads, which are slightly lifting the cloak above her.
Okay. Make a note of that to tell everyone we're not in such close proximity to the enemy.
Okay, yeah, Leonhardt. What are you doing?
So good, sir. You say that if I wanted to take your position right here, right now, I could do that.
Yes. I would bring my followers to bear, of course, and attempt to stop you, because I don't want you to take what I have.
You claim that if murder was the only way to achieve the goals I seek, it would be a legitimate way,
Yes.
even at the cost of innocent lives.
Yes.
Yeah,
Innocent
what's
is
the difference
irrelevant.
between you guys and, you know, like thieves or murderers?
Well, Bane's on our side, of course. We do it in his name, and he gives us the power to do so. The difference is, we're better than them.
Oh my god, I kind of want to duel him so bad.
Hey, do what you gotta do.
If answer me one last thing, sir. If I slay you on this very ground and tell your followers to abandon their belief, would they do it?
Abandoning belief? Maybe not. Leaving this temple and trying to find their own way? Probably. You would have shown that Bane wishes them to be useful elsewhere.
Are you the highest moral instance?
I am. Ever since.
What's your name, good sir?
Ever since.
My name is
4
Leonhard von
Thursdays.
Grieber.
Ever since 4 Thursdays ago.
Oh my.
And I am Thane Firefist. Sorry, Thane, TH.
And you slew the man that was in charge before.
Yes. I felt he
What
was.
about
I
the-
felt he was too passive.
What about the local authorities here in Nela? Do they just accept this showcase of violence?
No, of course not. They do their job. You just
And their
just
job
because
is to ignore you?
no, they of course they arrest people who they can. Freedom from it, taking what you want doesn't mean freedom from consequences. You just have to be prepared to deal with them.
I see.
Bane can give you that power. It doesn't mean you're immune from the law. It just means you have to be prepared to deal with it.
Show me what's behind that door.
Do you accept the invitation?
I would like to seek what's behind that door by my own accord, without an invitation. And you can try to stop me.
That's exactly the kind
Yeah,
of
take
attitude
it, Leonhard.
That's exactly the kind of attitude we're looking for. Come. And he opens the door for all four of you, and inside you can see currently a load of new recruits getting roped up. You can see another priest standing back there, very similar armor to the first one. She stands there. She almost looks like she's glowing as well, similar to Fire Fist, as she steps around and looks at you all. Ah, a few more. Welcome.
Can I see if anybody else is a spooky spook in this room as well?
Okay, you're gonna divine sense again. The
Yes,
woman who is
please.
speaking to you is a celestial.
What are they doing here? You guys are supposed to be nice.
It's a fallen celestial.
You do, however, see that there are several. Even in this room, there is, similar to outside, a bit of a mess and also bone motif with a couple skulls and full skeletons scattered around the room.
Was there only one way into this room, or are there like
No,
more
there is
doors?
a pathway. There is a pathway leading to the right and a pathway leading to the left. To the left would be to the back of the church. To the right would be to the way you came in, and you did see another path before you came into the main hall.
Huh.
Leonhard would like
There
to
is also
whisper to
there is also another door at the back of this room.
Leonhard would like to whisper to Satra. Grace, if they touch any of these recruits or do any other acts of violence and crime, I cannot guarantee these priests' safety.
Of course. Lean over. Two of the ladies in here are celestial beings. Just a heads up.
Roll stealth to whisper that.
You kidding me?
You're whispering in a very tight enclosed room. It's a low DC. They're currently busy, but
It's not like we
15.
had a
15.
couple of
completely fine.
natural ones today.
Oh yeah. Fair point, but no, easily enough. No one notices you lean in with that whisper.
Yeah, what's behind that door in the back? Try, we'll say out loud.
Oh, that's the skull altar.
The what?
The skull altar. That's where we put the skulls.
That's gruesome.
The skulls of who?
People who defy.
What?
Can
Take
you
what you-
expand on defy?
People who attempt to stop us from taking what we want. Not to defend themselves. Defend themselves fine. That's them attempting to be strong. People who come here and attempt to take it back.
Ah.
And then Bane takes the skulls, and that is our gift to him.
Reasonable. Mhm.
Very reasonable. It's nice. In fact, he opens the door and you can see a room with the floor covered in skulls, with a altar at the back, with a black fist on the front, black hands every time on the front of it.
All human skulls?
Nope, mixture.
Like dwarven,
There's
elven,
dwarvens,
but
there's
humanoids.
humanoids. There's a lizard folk in there probably.
Okay, all
It's a pretty
humanoids.
big mix. Yes. Well, there appears to be some kind of equine skull in there as well.
Hmm.
Quite the amount of skulls we got there.
A lot of people are stupid and try to fight, and a lot of people are weak and fail. So they did the wrong way round. If they wanted to do it, they should do what you're doing right now. And if they were so inclined as to betray us, then they should come in, take the strength of Bane, and then use it to fight us. That would be the smart thing to do, but no one does that.
True.
So if you were working against us, good job. Doing great. Speaking of which, here are your robes.
Oh,
And that's some
thanks.
black and green robes. These were just initiate robes for the moment. You will earn your full robes once you have served the church for long enough.
And how long does that take?
That depends how well you work. Going to be looking for their words. You're going to be you should be working cleaning up the temple. As you can see, it's a mess. Should be working in town, handing out leaflets. Sometimes takes people a week, sometimes takes people years. Some people just don't have the strength to make their way through.
I see.
How can it take years? Are some people that bad at doing tasks?
They'll vary. Some people are very bad at doing tasks.
I see.
Some people are bad at completing tasks. Some people can do them, but then the proof is usually taken by someone else. We see this, of course, but that's the point, isn't it?
Is that still the Thane
Yes.
speaking, by the way?
Yes, you can see that the person who welcomed you when you came in is currently helping someone else get on their robes.
Okay. Thane Firefist, I think his name was.
That's the one. Thane, Fire Fist.
What do you think, Kaizen? Leonhardt speaks out loud. Think I can take him?
On a good day, of course. On a bad day, probably.
Is this happening? Is this really happening? I've been waiting for this for a while. This hasn't happened. This hasn't happened in weeks.
You mean for someone to put an end to this heinous
Oh, this is happening.
hole of degenerate scum? Leonard gets quite upset.
Oh, this is happening. Oh, it's been so long. Angels, to me. And with that, the two priests who you've been seeing before step to the side. He looks at the acolytes and goes, "You don't have to get involved. You don't want to, but promotions if you do."
Oh
He just
my
said
god.
angels? Did you guys hear that? He said angels.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's not normal, right?
Well, we've seen what happened to the air elementals. I'm sure similar powers can work on even the most noble of creatures.
Well, I'd offer you the first blow, but I take what I want. And he lunges at you. I will bring us to the map. Would everyone please roll for initiative?
Sorry, I couldn't contain myself anymore with all that bullshit. Dude.
Oh, why is that so blurry? Come on, Matt, load. There we go.
Is this a duel or are we all?
Oh, he's brought in the angels. I mean, he's so far he has not worked out that you are all going to fight him. So far, he's going for Leonhardt. But he gestured to you as well as acolytes of get involved if you want, but if you do, promotions.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Promotions.
All right, yeah, roll for initiative. And let me change the music. Hang on, let me quickly move them because Sartre.
So we're all fighting, yes?
If you would like to. So far,
Okay.
Leonhardt is challenged. Sartre, for your benefit, I have put Retribution at the door because he would not have come in, I assume, because
No.
bringing a Pegasus
I
into a
won't-
church feels rude, but he is here and available, and there are windows to this church.
I'll leave him outside. He probably wouldn't come in to fight here.
Okay. There are things outside that if you guys take the fight outside, you can roll him for initiative and get him involved.
Okay.
Oof, Faye, I'm sorry.
I'm just watching.
Fair
Yeah, so
enough for
far you
now.
guys can maintain your cover. I think
Okay.
the only one showing hostility was me.
Alrighty. Sartre, you want to roll initiative? Just for
I
when...
did.
Oh, there we go. It only just came through. There we go. Alrighty. So, change music to fight music. Just so you know, we'll be ending at 11, which is in about half an hour. So,
Mhm.
if the fight goes past that, then we'll get to the top of initiative.
It'll be quick, Tetcher.
Alrighty. So, he would have got a surprise round if he hadn't tried to taunt you, so he doesn't. But hearing his command, one of the robed people will attempt to run at you with wings bursting out from her back. Hang on. Shift Z. Nope. What is the thing for showing a thing? Showing a token?
Shift Z.
Oh. Oh, there we go. It just didn't work the first time. That is what you see bursting out.
Oh
from
my
underneath
god,
the
these are the
robes.
coolest enemies I've seen so far, and they have to be dipshits.
Rude. Alrighty, she is gonna charge at you, wings out. And she is going to... she's gonna attempt to grapple you. So she's just gonna come in with a grapple. That's a 21, so athletics from you, please. That is contested.
Athletics.
Or
Alright.
acrobatics, actually, because you're on defense.
That's fine. Athletics. Oh my god.
Okay. She picks you up and smashes you through this wall and into the main hall and into the main room, carrying you
Okay.
with her.
Jesus.
You're
Alright.
going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. That could have been worse. Okay.
Even for Leonhards, that's an exceptional reaction to his presence.
Alrighty. Satra, would you like to react? As you just saw Leonhart get blasted through a wall.
Yeah, see, because it's a little less fair than he originally had to stated.
Just so you know, for all of your benefit, Angel, Feign Fire Fist, Angel.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe this is not Leonhardt's good day. Not a good day.
God, what do I feel like I just want to like buff Leonhart for right now because he needs to do this by himself. Can I hold my action to see? No, I'm just gonna wait for right now. I'm gonna wait and
Okay, just waiting.
see what happens. Yeah.
Okay,
From
Kaizan.
past the wall, you can hear, "I'm fine. I'm fine."
Kaizan?
Man. Okay. Kaizan will cast Conjure Woodland Beings.
Ooh, okay.
For...
Dude, is that the first time you used that spell?
I think so.
Okay, what does that get you?
I'll choose two. No, I'll choose. Yeah, 2 fake creatures of CR1.
2 fey creatures of CR1. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, alright. Can work with that, though. Makes my job easy. Roll me a d5, please.
Okay.
Thanking you.
3.
Alright, that's very easy. I have that one. Don't have to make you a character sheet. I probably would have deleted it if it made you roll again if I had to make you a character sheet for a monster I hadn't added yet. Okay. So, 2 tiny blue creatures appear in the area. I will give you command as 2 quicklings materialize.
Oh God.
What the hell are those?
They are amazing. They have a dexterity of I think 26 or something like that.
What the hell?
Save changes, and let me do one more thing
Quicklings.
before you. I mean, you can move them already, but let me do one more thing before you do the character sheet. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, all yours. Don't mess with them too much. Just use it for rolls.
Yeah.
But yeah, move them to where you wish them to be.
Let's see what the
Yes,
heck
they have a
is this?
dexterity of 23,
Dude.
and
shit.
basically nothing of anything else, except for the fact that all attacks against them have disadvantage because they are so fast. They have a base movement speed of 120 feet,
What the fuck?
Holy- Okay.
and you summon them indoors, where
You
they are
know-
clearly best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
On
'cause
the
I wanted
altar.
to go- yeah. 'cause,
Okay.
let's connect
Just so you
to
know,
it.
this room has now emptied due to the people who weren't sure are now very not sure and have left.
Yeah. I also want to move into this room, actually.
Okay, you move through the broken wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll initiative for the quicklings.
Oh, yeah. True. 16.
Not bad. That's just above strategies here. Wait. Initiative didn't descend properly. Manifest, quickling. Okay, yeah, no, there we go. Alright, we good. It was right. I'm just fool. I am just fool. Okay. Yes. Bonus.
Alright. Nope, that's it.
Okay. The other angel looks to Firefist and goes, "Go on, I'll take care of the recruits." Looks at the rest of you. Looks at Sergeant Shvari. Need to get your robes on.
I'd like to
Leonhard.
watch this first, if that's all right.
Oh, of course. I might get involved if things get wild, and you'll get to see the kind of power Bane can give you. But of course, take your time. Leonhard, you are not prone. You are on your feet, still grappled by this angel.
Yep. That's right. If I attack, I have disadvantage while grappled. Is that
No,
correct?
that is restrained. You are only grappled. All grappled does is your movement speed is currently 0.
All right. Before Leonhard attacks his attacker, he would like to just quickly talk reason to her and say, I did not expect a being of beauty and elegance such as yourself to serve such a fiend. No response.
She looks at you and goes, "Flattery is only a distraction in battle. I do not yield to it."
Leonhard will say, I will prove to you that my words are more than humble flattery. If you stand by my side, we shall restore beauty to this place and get rid of its corrupt roots. And Leonhard won't attack.
Okay. Would you roll me an insight check?
Insight check.
Yes, please. She doesn't look very convinced. Shvari.
My words were honest.
Yeah. She doesn't look very convinced or interested.
Aww.
Sorry. Or I could be lying because it's a low roll. Shvari.
Couldn't I do something more like persuasion? Because Leonhard means it. Because when he sees things of beauty, like he's amazed by it.
Okay, yeah, roll me persuasion. It is possible to persuade this thing, but the DC is going to be very high, I will tell you now, because this thing has a holy mission. Holy is the word. Holy is a word. That's good, but not good enough.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, with that roll, I can tell you could meet the DC I set in my head, so that's good to know. Good to know for the future. Shvari, what are you gonna do?
Was there a door, or do we go through the wall that Leonhard was run through?
This shelf opened into a door. As you can see, this one does as well. This area used to be a wall and now isn't.
Got it. She'll just I'm just gonna go watch. She'll step out and stand next to Kaisa.
Alrighty. Okay. Thane Firefist is going to stand up and goes, "All right." He steps out into the room. And does he have enough movement? Did the angel tackle you too far? Okay, no, he can reach. That would have been embarrassing. He makes his way out. All right, let's go. And he is going to attempt to hit you with his greatsword.
All right.
Wow, 9 to hit. Feels bad.
Good. And
And-
Leonhard is going to riposte.
Okay, riposte.
It says, just because I submit to beauty does not mean I will not touch those who damage it.
Alright, make the attack.
And then... ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
20 hits. Roll a d10. Alrighty, that is 12, 14 points of damage. Nice. Alrighty. Thane's second attack is a 24 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay, that is going to be 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points. I won't say what I wanted to say.
He is then going to mutter something under his breath that, Sartre, you would recognize the spell to be Shield of Faith, as he begins to glow even more.
Okay.
I will mark him for that. Tell you what, let's mark him being under the spell of a fist, because that's thematic. Alrighty. The angel that has you grappled is going to let go so that it can swing its sword at you with 2 hands. That is a natural 20.
Oh my god. Good thing I
Um,
don't take crit damage.
It is
Yeah.
true. And because you are within 5 feet of one of the angel's allies, you also take an extra d4 points of damage. So that is going to be... Wait, what happened here? How's that happened? Oh, wait, that's just on top as well. Oh, okay. Alright, so ignoring that, so I just need another d4. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for starters, I believe your Frostbrand gives you resistance to fire damage, correct?
That is true. Only non-magical fire, though.
Wait, really? I thought the Frostbrand just gave you resistance to fire.
It
Yeah,
only puts out non-magical
but
fire.
not against magical fire, I think. Let me see. Resistance to fire damage. Okay, never mind.
You have resistance to fire damage, and you can put out non-magical fire.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one.
Alrighty, so you are going to take 12 points of slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
14 points of and 17 points of fire damage, which is halved to 8 because resistance.
Okay, so 8 points extra damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And her second attack
Oh my god.
is a 9. God, lots of 9s today.
That's good. That's good.
Alrighty. The Quicklings.
All right.
They are in play.
Let's go!
So the Quicklings can make 3 dagger attacks, and
Yes,
they
they
can
can.
be ranged. So there will be 6 dagger attacks going at this angel.
Okay, 6
Leonhard,
dagger
when he sees the quickling, says, "Not this one."
To
Not
which
the
one?
angel.
Yeah, he says to the quicklings that try to attack the angel, says, "Kaizen, call them back. Don't touch the angels."
Okay. All right. They will instead then throw daggers at the thing.
Okay, attack the Thane.
This one needs to move 1 step forward for that, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put 6 of them in
Yep.
chat. which I'm
Miss,
almost
miss, miss,
Oh no.
miss.
What the?
Hit.
Oh,
And miss.
Oh,
It would have been 2 hits if it wasn't for the Shield of Faith, which he does have to make a save on now. But for starters, that is 13 points of damage to your boy. And he now has to make a save on his Shield of Faith, which he succeeds.
Okay. All right. Just for annoying flavor, the Quicklings will like literally run circles around the fucking room for their 100 where they are, just so they
Alrighty.
like are seen as like really pesky, annoying, quick little things.
No worries, that's fine. Okay, Sartre.
It's like running around throwing daggers, just like doing circles around the whole fight.
Ow, stop it.
Yeah.
Yep, Sartre, what would you like to do?
Alrighty, I am going to cast. This is touch. It is touch. Alright, so we're going on an adventure.
An
Oh,
adventure! Ah!
I make it there. Yeah. Run over and just pat Leonhard on the shoulder. Say, "You got this, buddy!" And I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him.
Ooh, okay. The Death Ward means, Leonhard, if you hit 0 hit points, you instead drop to 1.
Ooh.
It only works once. It only triggers once, but it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Appreciated, Your Grace. Much obliged.
And I can't move, so I'm just gonna post up here. Show no hostile actions. I'm just here to help my friend kick ass because he's best and doesn't need any help, of course.
Alrighty. Kaizen.
Yeah, actually, guys, I just want to ask, Leonhard, do you want some assistance or?
As long as you don't touch the angels, I
Oh.
shall allow it.
Huge
Doesn't
ass
seem like
muffin here.
I'm not gonna finish my sentence. Never mind.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Kaizen, I'll shoot the thing then.
Okay, shoot the Thane.
Shoot the thing.
Yep.
Well.
Jesus, this has been the most naturals both ways, I think, in a
Yo,
single
what the
session.
Yeah.
Yep, he is very wounded. He got dunked on earlier.
Yeah, so the Colossus.
Okay, so that is 23, 29, 34.
Yep. And 29 to hit.
And still-
14.
Okay, number 14. Alrighty. Why are there 2 Colossal
48.
Slayers, by the way?
Because crit.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Thank you. I'm a fool. Alright, yep, number
Yeah.
14 on top.
Yep, that's Kaizen's turn. He'll just chill in this corner.
Okay. Okay. As you are chilling in the corner, you feel a flap of air behind you as landing.
Oh.
She cracks her knuckles and draws her sword. I thought you were just watching, are we?
Oh, that one isn't. Look to the angel that tackled Leonhard.
We never said we wouldn't get involved.
Likewise.
Neither did we.
You said just watching. Well then, she is
I
going
didn't
to
say that.
attempt to, as a bonus action, cast a spell on you. Could you please make me a wisdom save?
Yeah.
This is not, I believe, any kind of charm, so I don't believe you have advantage.
Okay, 15.
15 is a fail.
Okay.
You are under the effects of compelled duel.
Alright.
Meaning that you are drawn to it. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than the Fire Main Angel. You must make a Wisdom saving throw each time you attempt to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from the Fire Main Angel. If you succeed in the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict your movement for that turn, and the spell ends if the Fire Main Angel attacks any other creature.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Alrighty. So they cast that on you as a bonus action, and yeah, time to dunk with the sword. Or at least attempt to. 13 to hit, rip. I assume that misses you.
Yeah.
And 15 to hit.
Miss.
Feels bad. Wow, good start. Okay,
That's great.
Leonhard. Oh, speaking of which, how much damage did you do? It was 34.
Me?
Yes, on the Thane.
48 total.
On each attack. So it was 30.
34 and then 14.
Okay. So
Oh,
on
yeah,
the Shield of
good,
Faith,
good.
it is gone. Okay.
Cool.
Shield of Faith is gone, so no longer extra protected. Leonhard.
Mm-hmm. Leonhard looks at the angel that just gave him a big smack, and then says, with earnest voice, "I implore you once again, my lady, Do not fight alongside such scum as this. And then hits the Thane.
Okay. Hit the Thane. And also roll me a persuasion check, 'cause why not?
Yep.
14 on the persuasion, okay. That's a miss on attack 1.
God damn it.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Seriously, this
Second
game
attack.
today has been wild. That will hit.
Alright, that's amazing. And Leonhard will make this a trip attack and say, down to the ground where you belong, vermin.
Ooh, okay. So for starters, 12 points of damage. Okay, and he needs to make a strength save.
Yep.
He does not have bonuses to this. And you know it's not as good as yours. The 16 succeed.
That's a fail.
He's on the ground.
If we hadn't leveled up, then he would have made it. Good. So third attack with advantage.
28 absolutely hits. 14 points of damage.
That's great. And Leonhard says,
Leonhard does his best heavy from Team Fortress impression.
he says, this is what happens to people that defile beauty. And then action surge, and 3 more attacks on the
Okay,
trip
yep.
target.
Alright.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Yep,
Yeah.
There we go.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh wow, that's quick.
He looks the angel in the eye and says, please, let us stop this bloodshed. And then just slices his throat.
Okay. He is down. For the benefit of this, I'm going to inform you now that because the enemies technically have healing spells, he is
Yep.
currently on 0 hit points. So if you want to finish him, that would stop him being just healed back into the fight. But for the benefit of this fight, I am letting you know this is a thing they can do because you have this ability, they have this ability because they have the healing spells.
Man, I hate to waste this opportunity, but Leonhard would say, we can stop this bloodshed now and move our ways if you abandon this path of violence and injustice.
Alright,
And he
you
won't finish him.
I'll let you make another roll, considering you gave up 2 attacks for it.
On persuasion?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's time.
It's
The
time.
important
No, afraid not.
Oh my god.
25.
I'll let you know the DC. I'll
What?
let you know the DC. DC's 28,
Okay.
so it is doable. But
Yeah.
these are literally angels of Bane. They are. Okay.
Well, that's what Leonhard does, man. He's fair play. He's fair play.
Yep. Alrighty. Shivari.
She'll walk over here and. So does that mean he won? Are we done?
No.
30. No?
No. Still
Alright,
going.
well, have fun, I guess. I'll just be over here. Good
Okay.
job, Leonhard. You did good.
Alright. The Fire Fist has to make a death save. Okay, the Fire Fist is up on 1 hit point because this game is stupid. It's at the end of their turn though, so can't do anything, but they are conscious on 1 hit point. Oh no, wait, no! It's at the start of the turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, game is done. He's gonna stand up. You shouldn't have done that. For starters, he's going to bonus action healing word himself, because
By the way, he's still tripped or tripping.
he used half his movement to stand up.
Okay.
Okay, wow, that's a shit-ass heal, but he has more health than before. Now he can't die if he stubs his toe. Okay, and now he is going to... Oh, that's a... Okay, yeah, that's what he'd do. Yeah, You shouldn't have done that, and is going to attempt to cast a spell on you. Could you please make me a charisma saving throw?
Okay.
Hey, it's not wisdom.
Indomitable.
It's what? He's not what? Sorry.
It's not wisdom for once.
It is not wisdom for once. Indomitable. You are still in. You were in Sartra's aura as well. DC is 14. Sartra, what is your aura plus?
It's +4.
That's enough. You are not
Yes.
banished to the elemental plane of water.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! They were just gonna kill you.
I mean, he would have had to stay there long enough to drown. And it is a concentration spell.
minute.
It's a concentration spell. Okay. That's his turn. The Battle Force Angel is going to...
What the?
And he's going to keep bopping Leonhard, because so far Sartre hasn't actually made any hostile actions. So, incoming with the long sword. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that is 8 slashing and 21 halved to 10 points of fire damage.
So 18.
Yes. And attack number 2, 24 to hit, which is 11 slashing and 15 halved to 7 points of fire.
So sorry, that's how much total?
18 and 18. 18 on both.
Okay, 36.
Maths is hard.
All right. Whew.
Okay.
Woo.
That is the Battle Force Angel.
I knew this before, but
no!
What's
beauty
up?
hurts sometimes.
I just saw Leonhardt's health. I was like, oh, he's not so bad, and now he's so bad.
All right, quicklings. We're gonna, for the sake of convenience here, say they just have unlimited daggers. Also, they're
Okay.
running fast enough that they can pick them up.
Fast as
Yeah,
fuck, boy.
they're just throwing them at the thing. It's just, there's...
All right, well, it's not gonna take much to knock him down if they hit, which that one does. He's dead again.
Okay.
He's on the ground.
Are they gonna try to?
Yeah, are they gonna try and finish him, or are they gonna aim for something else?
That's a question. I will say that they will not, for now, attempt to finish. But one of the quicklings, since they didn't use their action, will hold their action, and if he gets back up, we'll throw daggers at him again and bring him back down.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, works for me. Alrighty.
Nothing
Such.
to be running around the room, of
Okay.
course.
I love it. Two little Sonics running circles around.
Throwing daggers. Alrighty, Sartre.
Alrighty. Leonhard, they're not seeing reason. Are you sure you don't want us to take care of these
Not yet, Your
foul
Grace.
angels?
I still believe in the power of beauty. Not yet.
Jesus, dude, you're
But
going
you can
for
heal
a
me.
you're going for a 2 in 20 chance.
Alrighty, I'm gonna give Leonhard 30 points of lay on hands.
30 points of lay on hands.
Nice.
Big old chunk of health.
And then I am going to Shield of Faith Kaizen.
Okay, bonus action Shield of
Good.
Faith on Kaizen. Kaizen gets a +2 to
Good.
his AC. Please mark yourself with some kind of holy shield.
Cool, will do.
Thank you. Alrighty, that you, Sartre?
That's me.
I love how Leonhardt's in this 2v1 fight and Sartre's literally just sitting next to him just going, good job.
I'm bandaging his boo-boos
Yeah.
and telling him he's doing good.
Med-
That's the
medical
most
hype
World of
man.
Warcraft fight we've had so far.
Medical hype man. Alrighty. Okay, Kaizen.
Kaizen will just turn towards the angel that is trying to strike him and just take the dodge action.
Okay, dodge action. Oh man, she ain't gonna hit you for shit then. She's struggling already. Alrighty.
Kaizen's turn.
Alright, Firemane Angel. She will use a bonus action to Healing Word the Thane Firemane. Fire Fist, sorry. Who wants to dagger him? It's a quickling.
Oh, yes.
I live! And then maybe... As daggers,
Oh.
I live!
my
It's on the ground again. Alright, well, that's a bonus. Yeah, she's
Perfect.
gonna hit you with the sword. Actually, is she gonna hit you with a sword? Or does she go overkill? Yeah, okay. She looks at the running quicklings and looks to Shivari and goes, "Sorry, my child, but the strong," and is going to throw a fireball at the back wall of the room. Which will catch with 20. Will not hit Asatra. It will hit Shivari, you, and one quickling. So dex saves
God.
from Shivari, one quickling, and Kaizen piece.
Can I use anti-magic shield?
It is not a spell attack. What is it? What would it do? What would it do here? I don't know how that works.
It's
Also, you're not
only
in range
against
of it.
spell attacks.
It is not a spell attack, and you're also not in range.
Okay.
Have you never played Halls of Valor? Just stand behind it and you don't get hit by AoE.
The saving throws for the quicklings are just like the base stat
Unless they
modifier,
have
right?
a bonus, yes.
Okay. Ooh, 11.
I believe they have evasion as well, which would be helpful.
They
Here.
do have evasion, but
don't-
it might
gotta be
not
honest.
enough.
Gotta be honest. I don't think it's enough. Alrighty, because the Fireman gets it once a day as a 6th level spell. Okay, and I need a
Oof.
Kaizen's deck save as well, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here chilling.
29.
29, okay, that's success for you when everyone else fails.
Wow, she was really
Yeah, Leonard
waxing
has,
and a dunk
has
on
a
you.
Frostbrand, so I guess he doesn't need the save.
Okay, you're also out of range, so you are
Yeah, okay,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, again, it's only Kaizen, the Quickling, and Shivari.
Mhm.
Okay, so for those who fail, that is, maths is hard, 42 points of fire damage. And for those who
Jeez.
succeed, that is 21 points of fire damage. So Kaizen takes 21, Shivari, you take 21 because you're resistant to fire, and I'm pretty sure that Quickling is Dunzo.
Oh, yeah, that
No!
quickling is very dunzo.
Okay. Alrighty. That's her turn. And Leonhardt. The Thane's down again. He's on the floor.
He looks at the angel and says, "I do not know what you see in this fake prophet. You could do so much good in the world."
I
then-
serve Bane.
Do I get another persuasion?
You can try. I serve Bane. But no.
All right. The Thane is currently alive, or is he dead?
He is currently unconscious. Getting ready to do a death save on his turn because he
okay.
got healed and then got dunked on.
That freaking piece of shit tried to do dirty things to me, so we're gonna finish him.
Alrighty. Any attack that hits him is automatically a crit, so roll with advantage.
Yeah. And Leonhardt, he doesn't like to do this. He shows no joy or excitement in his face.
Okay. That's a hit. It's an automatic crit. He takes 2 death fails. If he
Yep.
fails one more, he is dead.
He looks at the angel. Does it really have to come to this?
If he falls, he is weak. We will find another.
So be it.
As you finish off Thane Firefist, he is Dunzo. And he was the only one with Revivify.
Well, it looks like you serve him now.
He does not pledge to Bane.
Leonhard won't attack use his third attack, and instead close his eyes and use second wind to
Okay.
gather some strength.
Bonus action heal.
And that's his turn.
Okay, I need to look up something quickly. Searching. There we go. Come on. Sorry, Roll20 is taking a while. Also, we're about to end, so once we hit the top of initiative, we will end, which is just Shivari, I believe. Hang on. How's that work? Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. So, yep, they keep fighting. Alrighty, Shivari.
All right. She'll say, "Sorry, Leonhardt, but she threw a fireball at me, so just gonna cast Innervation on the one fighting Kaizen."
Innovation, nice.
Ooh, I love
You're
it.
definitely not going to return some mana to it. Definitely innovate, not innovate. Okay,
It's a
yeah, fair enough.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save from the one targeting Kaizen. Fire Main Angel. That is up here, no bonuses. Okay, so that is a 4.
Yeah, the DC was 20, so.
Oh,
definitely
hang on.
bonus.
It has advantage.
Oh.
Because of magic resistance. 11.
Still fails.
Okay, so what
Da-da-da-da on
happens?
a plus
Dude, that
takes
spell is crazy.
It's pretty decent.
40. Takes 23 necrotic damage.
Okay, it is not resistant to necrotic damage, weirdly enough. Sorry, 23
and
was
I
that?
regain. Yeah, 23.
23, okay.
And I regain half of that. As healing.
Okay, yeah, nice. Solid heal. What level spell is that? 5th, okay. I was about to say, I didn't know if you had to upcast it. Because otherwise, more
Yeah,
damage,
no,
more
so-
healing. Okay,
It's
it has to make a concentration check on its compelled duel, because dunked. 15, it remains compelled duel up. Okay. Oh, which reminds me, actually. I need to check a thing. No, that's the wrong spell. So the spell ends if you attack any other creature or cast a spell that targets a hostile creature. Okay, never mind. Compelled Duel is gone, Kaizen, because it hit Shivari and the Quickling with a spell.
Oh, true. Alright.
Alrighty, so Compelled Duel is off. You are free to move how you wish and attack anything you wish. Alrighty, that your turn, Shivari?
Yep.
Alrighty, and we are at 11, so we'll pick up next week with the turn of the Battle Force Angel as
boy.
Fire Fist is dead So, everybody, I hope you've all enjoyed watching. Let's find out what everyone's up to in the coming week. Starting from myself, I will be casting NGS Storm Division and streaming if I can get round to it. Also tidying up because we have some house stuff to do. Otherwise, those things. D&D if it happens. And yeah, tune in next week. Crowan, what are you up to next week?
What am I up to? Don't know if it's announced yet, but I'll be on like a show thingy on Wednesday. I'll probably announce that tomorrow.
Exclamation mark
Oh,
players
yeah.
to find out all the players' Twitters and Twitches so that you can find out all the announcements of when stuff like this happens.
Yeah, and I'm going back to casting, so I'll be casting TFT Fight Nights on Thursday, 8 p.m.
fun.
Central.
Nice.
Yeah. Besides that, there's not really any tournaments. I've been like super tournament heavy this past month, but then think I'm chilling a little bit from that. But I'll just be like streaming TFT pretty regularly. Yeah, definitely will be trying to play a little bit of Mafia whenever possible. But usually Mafia nights are on Sunday, so
Hell yeah.
maybe it won't happen too much. But yeah.
Sounds good. All right, Jinxie, what are you up to this week?
I'm also casting Storm Division this week. I don't remember exactly what the day is, but eventually.
No, I can't look that up. I can look it up on my phone while you talk about what else you're doing.
We're gonna be playing some WoW. We're gonna be playing some Heroes of the Storm. I'm actually gonna be streaming in about an hour or two. I haven't decided how long I'm gonna wait between this and then. But I'll be streaming here in a couple hours if you guys want to come hang out.
It's the 5th, by the way, Wednesday.
Wednesday? Okay. Yeah. So it's mostly just doing a little bit of NGS casting and then some Heroes and some WoW.
Sounds
If you wanna
good.
come watch me get my ass handed to me in some Battlegrounds, then I'm not good at PvP, but there's only one way to get better.
True.
Alrighty. Faye, what are you up to this week?
Mostly TFT. There's a new patch coming out on Wednesday, so I'll be playing that and writing my usual articles and scripts on it. Later today, me and Karan both have more D&D at 9:30
fun.
Central
True,
on Dice Priority, where Karan's character was resurrected at the end of last session.
Ooh. Wait, quick question. How'd he die?
You got
an ancient
disintegrated.
disintegrated my body after I was unconscious already from a meteor storm, whatever ninth
No.
level storm was
Yeah.
from another dragon. It was quite the fight.
What did you guys do? Why are they so angry?
You know,
You know, like
we wanted to fight a dragon, and then another one showed up. It just happens.
the dragon
As
was
you
just like
do.
a mortal enemy of like one of our party members, and like, yeah, it was.
Fair enough. Alrighty. And Kendrick Swish, what are you up to this week?
Not up to all that much. On Friday, we're gonna have the Warcraft 3 Fight Night with Grubby. We're gonna be casting that one, and other than that, just playing a bunch of video games, hanging out, and just enjoying Mother Nature out there as well, which there's plenty of in Sweden. So, going out a little bit on the weekend then.
Sounds like a blast. And once again, you can find everyone's details by hitting !players in the chat, so you can find their Twitches and Twitters, or in the description if you're watching on YouTube. Fuck shit, just in case, so this video is not considered for children, so YouTube doesn't fine me. Hope everyone's had a good time and are enjoying themselves very much. We'll hopefully be back next week and not go on another long hiatus. We'll do our best. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Any final words from any of the players?
Twitch Prime, Bootbop, sub the Tetcher.
Twitch Prime. Bye! I can't talk. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next time. See ya.
Bye.